got the water, yes. You know, I had to check. Wasn't sure. Where did OB, no, OBS is there. Where did Discord go? There it is. Okay. Is YouTube there? YouTube preview taking a while to load. If it gets to 20 seconds, I'm just gonna start. It does. Well, hello everyone and welcome back to Sovereign Syndicate. I'm assuming it works. I can't see the YouTube preview, but I also can't see a reason why it wouldn't work. We're back to Sovereign Syndicate. It's that game that uses tarot cards for, so far, just to replace a dice for no particularly good reason. But still, we got our tarot deck. Major Arcana right here. Minor Arcana is over there. I don't like the Minor Arcana as much just because it's, you know, it's basically just playing cards. What were we doing? It's been a week. And then it was a week before that. I may have lost track of what we're doing in the interim. Maybe I can get to the ladder to extend an olive branch? Why would you do that? I mean, we can try, but I don't know why you'd do that. There's the courtesan killer again. Jinn, right, we're the Jinn collector. Bertram and Julie before they come to harm. At some point we'll do that. We are eventually going to find, you know, dialogue options for it, and we're gonna click them. Guaranteed. We do need money. I think it was £3. Was it? Or is £3? No, £3 is what I have. I think it's like £5. I don't remember. Portable magic. Garrett is our home, I think. Right, from your bookshelf. That makes sense. The bookshelf we were talking to last time. Is it the orphanage? We'll do that in a while. We'll visit the rest of the places before we actually go there. Surely she could patch up this uniform. Oh yeah, we went to see her and I think we just didn't want to pay for it. Because we're trying to pay rent, right? Let's go see Pavel. I think we hadn't seen Pavel yet. Oh wait, or not. So, this is happening after the dwarf took the robot pigeon and repaired it. Which is perhaps the first indication that we've been going in a mostly chronological order. Mostly. Maybe some of this was parallel, I don't know. Rat, catch a price, board, cages. Anything to say in here? Wow, drinks at the Palladium seem quite costly. Or is it the rats that are costly? I don't know. Oh, we're a Sprinus guy. I think. Yeah. Red. That was his color. He's red. Clara Reed is charisma. That's green. And the dwarf is blue. I don't remember what his thing is called. He collects them so he can sell them, right? Yeah. There you go. As if simply catching them was an unsavory. Okay, Wit. I think Wit is the Minotaur's dumps now, right? Shut up, Wit. Question his sanity? I mean, if it gets him by. We're gonna do these before we question his sanity. Because I feel like questioning someone's sanity is not very conducive to continuing the conversation on other topics later. You're making an investigation. I don't know why, but you are. Courtesans? If you've heard tell of rats going missing, that's him, but not courtesans. I mean, we were asking if you heard about it, not if you've done it. How about gin? I like gin. Oh, there's been a crackdown on gin apparently. Amen says Animal Instinct on prices going up. Palladium is a good bet. Well, yeah. Let's question his sanity now. Do you actually turn a profit with these vermin? I jape you not, sir. Very à la mode. As the Dutch say, à la mode is French. What are you talking about? It's French! Okay, anyway. Oh, ratus. Special something? Or kinky tail? What? Well, we're more animal than wit because wit sucks. So admire his gumption. So first you've paid for collecting rats, and then you're getting paid for getting rid of them again. Yeah, it's. I mean, why not? Let's leave before we get fleas. That's a good idea. I feel like this wasn't something we could click on with, like, Clara Reed, for example. Or maybe it was. I don't know. Doesn't ring a bell. Then again, there wasn't much there. I guess we'll visit the dog too. I don't know that there's much for Mr. Daly over at the docks, but... Ooh! Wait, hold on. Hope or no hope? Probably just hope, because why not? Okay, well, at least it's easy to see which one does what. In this case. Yeah, Minotaur hasn't been here yet. Contraptions are a nuisance. Animal Instinct does not like bicycles. Wit also doesn't like it, apparently. No one like... Okay, just the Minotaur doesn't like it, I guess. Hello there, chappy. Oh boy. You're a Minotaur, if I'm not mistaken? What gave it away? That's a question I have never once heard before. I feel like it's pretty obvious that he's a Minotaur. Well, of course you're a Minotaur. Yeah, you do sound daft, sir. You're a collector of stories. Okay. You've encountered sultry sirens. Wow. Noble. Yes, we're noble. What about the other creatures? Not giving... You witnessed miracles at the Temple of Zeus. And spoken with mermaids of Thessaloniki. Oh boy. Alright, I accept. I don't know what bona fides is supposed to mean here. What do you want to say? Oh, it's gonna tell me. Someone's honesty or sincerity. Okay, I accept that you're trying to be sincere. What do you want to say? A story! In Thrinacia, which I don't know. Oh, it's gonna tell me. Right, Sicily. I feel like we've heard this as Clara read. I wonder if the Minotaur is going to have a different reaction than Clara. Cyclops. Like an evil Cyclops, not the civilized Londoner Cyclopses. Judge a person of their stature, but still sort of hide does tend to demand respect. And he was probably, you know, using it to demand respect. If I had to guess. It jumped down from a high ledge. Oh. Oh, it jumped down. Right. It had an accident. Why did it rattle you? Troubles me is that from that they've been concerned with anti-Cyclops prejudice. Right. But as you said, it's not the same as the Londoners. Okay, I guess we get to relate to Glenn Forrester. Apparently we're haunted by prejudice in every corner. Right, well... Sometimes you give them reason to, but other times it's very uncalled for. Right, and you're dark-skinned, so you had the same thing. The Cyclops preacher Eli. Oh, you're fast friends. I feel like we needed... Right, for the children, we needed something to get closer to Eli. And maybe this helps us talk to Eli. Let's find common ground, I guess. Many a time noted the correspondence between prejudice and against dark-skinned and minotaurs. Okay. Wait, he's gonna give us gin! Ooh! Nice. Till we meet again, Lieutenant. What's this gin? Jonathan Silver Gin. Rare bottle of gin from a distant land, or at least across the pond. Which, depending on how you judge distances, could be a distant land. You know, France, it's a different language and everything. It's got a boat on the image. Alright, let's go see Rob. That was his name, right? Rob? Governor! Oh, it's a Cyclops, right. I forgot about that. These ballads are raunchy to boot. Probably. Bulletins, I don't think we need it. His cast? He has a cast? It doesn't look like it from here, does it? You can't see the cast. Clipped by a steam gurney. Oh, damn. Oh, wow. Well, that's nice of him to, you know, repair his mistake. Well, let's take the option that gets us stat increases. That's the game we're talking. It's a dangerous city. Yeah, so I've heard. But the decorations then. Lady named Tessica Lincoln painted it up for me. She over in Sorry Square. Tessica Lincoln, I think, is the painter that offers to make portraits for way too much money and is in love with the very cheap poet. Missing orphans. Let's do our investigating. That to say, you do. They'd run away. In fact, I talked to him a few weeks back. They were pretty cagey about the orphanage, though. Wouldn't say what their gripe was. Huh. You knew them. Easy to get cagey when you're in a cage? Well, yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Wow. You do not have a very optimistic outlook. I think this is also the guy that thought all the courtesan killer victims were wait, what did he say? I remember it was ridiculous. Something like suicide. Something stupid like that. Oh yeah, they dismembered themselves. Any idea who might be behind this? Oh, it's a werewolf. Okay, never mind. You should talk to the harpy what runs the place. She's always after them girls like a dog and a rabbit. What place? I don't I'm not sure I understand what he's talking about. You're short. I mean, he's young. And you're stinky for a minotaur. Oh my. Okay, throwing insults. There we go. If you were a bit older, I would trash him. Oh my god. Leave, or there's no call to get shirty. Let's just leave. And take care you don't wander under any falling masonry. That's a strange thing to say. I'm pretty sure I clicked the poster, not the window. Atticus. The yoke of the Spartak gang, but alright, the Doghound. Advertisement. You'd rather leap from the bridge of size and go back to work for the hounds. You've worked for them before. I think all the main characters have worked for them in the past. I don't remember actually if the dwarf did, but the other two certainly did. Swivel crane. This use. Well, maybe, who knows. Hello, collie. Oh, he wants to eat us? Guff me. It was trained to fear your kind? Yeah, probably. Ooh, oh, herd cattle, that's funny. Your cattle, get herded. Rents. Floating buddy. Wait, what? And the birds must fight for space in this mad city. Yeah. What is this? Is that the guy we killed? Or maybe not. Also, wit. Surprisingly, I have a chance, even though it's my dump stat. Didn't matter. Alright, well. You've seen this fellow before, but you can't see his face. Not about to fish him out for a look, though. Oh, so maybe it is the guy we killed, and we're too dumb to realize it. That's funny. Hello, Centaur. I spy the body in the water? Yeah, we've clicked on the body already. But yeah, the Centaur is looking at the body. It's the oh, we finally recognized it. Well, it was mostly you. I don't know that Annika did much murdering back then. This Doghound is gazing down. What are Molly's? I'm Atticus. Helena Bailey. Hey, it's our kind of... it's our kind of... I just need to not hit the fool. Wonderful. Used to be in the trade. What's the patter? Gossip. That's what I thought it was. Hey, spryness increased. That's nice. It's even more our specialty. Lena immediately grows animated. We've got an L of a racket going on. Oh, it's hell? L? Well, he started this phony charity, Queen of Spades. This real leaflets. For unemployed flu fakers? Oh, chimney sweepers. Okay. And the marks just send us their money. Oh. Anyway. Don't forget what I just said. I mean, I'm not the police. I don't care. The fisher people, docking rope as well. Probably the dwarf is gonna bother with it, if I had to guess. Men about town, I guess. What can I do for you this fine day, Mr. Daly? Mention his unique attire? I don't know. Is that a chain? Is it? Is it? It doesn't look like it from his portrait here. Apparently it is, though. Well, yeah, it does help against knives, I suppose, although... I don't know. Seems unnecessary. I don't know who would stab a fisherman. Do you enjoy your work, sir? East India Company, and I've plied the waters. You're in love with the sea? You probably have to be to do what you do. I guess we'll compliment his English? I don't know if that's racist or not. Apparently he has an accent. You're a Lascar. I'm not even sure what a Lascar is. Actually. Okay, it's up to England for your home. I got to your own vessel, settle these shores. You married an Irish woman, damn. Much to your parents' disappointment, that's funny. I guess I'll ask her a cigarette. Think you could spare a gasper? I have a passing craving for gasping. Here you are. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of these. It increases black bile, but it's gonna kill us. I'll leave it be for now. It gives us a gasper for later. Dios mío! My friend? Really? Oh my god. Dios is God, right? Mio is my. I knew that. I don't know why I thought Dios was his friend for... Impressive. Oh, he's impressed by us. Wow, for once it doesn't attract an insult. Yes, I believe it resist the temptation somehow. Well, you had a rotting one in your inventory not too long ago. Pardon me, forgive me. Perdoname, I'm Felipe Serrano. Apparently I'm doing spryness. I'm saying, because I'm a spryness guy, that I'm fond of smelling fish. I don't know. Que bien, señor Dale. How is it I can help you? Merely taking the air. Remarkable accent. Spaniard. He is a Spaniard. Huh. Let's do 3, because I do want to investigate, and I'm not sure taking the spryness option will allow me to investigate. Unless maybe if I click on him again. I don't know. More still, yeah. Well, I don't know if more have gone missing recently, but they've been going missing. Oh, wow. He doesn't want to talk to us if we're not buying. And I have to use wit to persuade him to open up. I mean, 61% isn't the worst, but also... We'll see. 10. Ooh, we got him. Talk! You shan't be connected to it. You have my word. I just want to know. Let's hear it. What does he know? It's a killer stalking, and I fear for the girls. Ooh. We're gonna get to know about his love. We heard about it as Clara Reed. Even a lead? No, he fears the most, not because he thinks she's most in danger, it's because he loves her. Mi querida, mi vida! When we kissed last night, I walked on air. Oh, yeah, perhaps not. Indeed, Wit. Do you think love can form from such a thing? From sex? Yes. It's misguided, but yes. In his case, because he paid for the sex, it's a little misguided. Although, again, she would not take your coins, so that's more like how you know it might be real, but it might be. His eyes are glassy, the man is off in his own world, indeed. It's a sign I have been waiting for. Tonight we'll go to her, and the two of us will leave this city hand in hand. Oh boy. He's gonna go to her tonight. I assume tonight is also the night Clara Reed is trying to leave. Wonder if they're gonna cross paths. We're more of a spryness guy, so let's encourage him. Then why not? if you care for her. I mean, yeah. Clara Reed's concerns aren't for him and the lady, it's for everybody, every other courtesan. Because if it's known that this can happen, you're gonna have a whole lot of desperate men just trying to get the same thing to happen to them. And sometimes people go too far. Yeah? Sí, señor. Tienes razón. You're right. Razón? Raison. Interesting. Razón, that's for a hand. Yeah, best of luck with that. Yeah, I mean, this guy's not Clara Reed. He would not have any reason to object to that. If he wants to be happy, go be happy. You know? You know. Yeah, okay, Steam Fairy, whatever. Okay. I cannot click on the body again now that I've recognized him by talking to the centaur. That's unfortunate. The captain is not here. The wharf engineer is, though. Another dreaded pile of coal tailings. And flames won't run so thickly. Okay, Wit just complaining about pollution. That's an interesting take. Wharf engineer. This guy. You're troubling over a complex feat of engineering. Okay. Big smoke in London before? What's your name? Dante Ziegler. So he's not... Oh, maybe he is the guy you sell to. And I am going to sell to him. Because I do need money to pay off rent. Should be happy to pay for those. Wait, did I sell it? Oh, I guess I didn't have any. My bad. I forgot to do that. Well, we can go back and try to do it. Try to reconcile the two food selling brothers. The vegetarian and the meat lover. I'm pretty sure I clicked on that, didn't I? There's some of these that I'm pretty sure I clicked on already. Alright. Hello, Monoma. It is Dante, Teddy's friend. Yeah, well, I mean, we're gonna start crossing, because it's all happening in the same few areas, so they're all gonna start talking to the same people, but have different perspectives on each of them. Greetings to you as well, Monoma. How are you doing today? I don't think... I maybe have said that twice. Whoops. Anyway... Reconciliation, maybe. I assume you're the Gavin Dawson from this. What signage? I don't see the signage from here. Well, ain't you a bright one for a bullman? Okay, come on. No, why do you just start with an insult? Fash. Okay. That was completely uncalled for, indeed. Your brother went on quite a rant, and you're making me side with him, to be completely honest with you. Leastwise, I don't do it in public. That's fair. A mess. Let's cultivate down to the ground thoroughly and completely. But what's no more than a family affair gone haywire? Haywire? What's going on with the family affair? Only thing I ever asked that lettuce eating cretin. Flora. Who's Flora? You're good. UK is getting a mini heat wave for about a day on Monday, but it's starting to warm up again. Yeah. Today isn't too hot. What we did get is a ton of rain, but that was yesterday. But like, around here we had over 100 millimeters of rain, of water drop, which is a lot for this area. It was the remnants of the Debbie tropical storm or something. But yeah, just a ton of rain. I don't remember if it's supposed to get hot or not, but yeah. The rain's been the big thing weather-wise over here. Killed 5 men in a rage. That would be funny, but that's not. I don't think that's his style. Let her die. It's a potted plant, and he let her die. I see. He let his pet plant die. Oh boy, very unlikely to convince him. Well, very unlikely. It's apparently likely, but I don't know. It's wit. I don't trust his wit. We got there. I have no siblings, that's why it pains me. I mean, apparently I had no choice to try, yeah. We got there, though. That's why it pains me to see you to odds. For your sake, I mean, that's a terrible reason to try to give someone, but apparently we successfully convinced him with this. Act as a go-between? Oh my god. The Christian thing to do? Well, forgiveness is part of the Christian, the whole Christian spiel. Raise the notion you're willing to make tracks. Do you have to be this unpleasant? I can threaten him. I mean, I can't threaten him. I don't know why I would want to threaten him. Does that just lower the prices on the food I'm not gonna buy because I'm a vegetarian? I wonder if I can make him eat beef. That would be a terrible thing to do. Bygones be bygones. Let's go. We got there. Do we get something for it? Not really, except we got some experience, because whether you win or fail a check, you get experience in that stat. So that's just a way to get some extra stats. You're getting a distinct impression that being a mandatory in London kind of sucks. Indeed. So we talked to the lieutenant, I think was his rank, the army, the army guy at the docks, and we had a story where he talked about relating to Eli because he's a Cyclops and there've been, you know, discrimination against him. I wonder if that gave us a speech option with Eli where maybe we can use that little bit of relating to the fact that we are both discriminated against. Where is Eli? Come on. Oh, there you are. Eli, I've learned that we're both, okay, you don't have to be that close to my face. Missing children. Ask about them. Color drains. He's hiding something. Damn it, okay. I'm guessing we need to go to the orphanage to really get the option. I thought maybe hearing somebody talk about his, like, we're discriminated against link with Eli, maybe that would do it, but no. We need a link to the children. Okay. I think we'll do the bookshelf thing. Getting the book from our bookshelf for Nandi, and then we're gonna go to the orphanage. I don't remember if we visited Beggar's Lane, but I don't think we need to. Unusually clear. Oh, right. To see ourselves. Being a mandatory in London kind of sucks. You're one of the people that gets discriminated against. Being discriminated against always sucks. I mean, I don't get that very often, so I wouldn't know. I'm not speaking from experience, but it sure looks and always seems like that's the worst. Is the camera fine? The camera's fine. We need stronger leverage before Eli can be persuaded. It sounds like he needs to think we have a reason to look into it. Why is the old crone talking about the appeal of our apartment? Okay, Wit, please don't give me lack of hope. These things belong to me, says Wit. Apparently we're going to struggle to remember that. We sure are. Says the wands. These things belong to me? You've been selling goods? Yeah, I mean, everything that's still here is still yours. You haven't sold it yet. Yeah, it would be nice to eventually, you know, be happy about where we live. Nothing here but books in the realm of magical lore. The Minotaur's assistant. Apparently, that's something Nandi might find fetching. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think it would have been funny if they gave you a few options and one of them was the best one and the other ones would have varying degrees of you know, success with her. I could have just used the map. I don't know why I'm clicking my way to the exit. The map button exists. Nandi was the corner shop here, right? Yeah. Hey Nandi, I got a book for you. This is a book I wanted to show you. Interest clear on her face. Many spells and cantrips that only Minotaurs are capable of. Huh. You don't have a strong attachment to this book. Would you like to you would like to purchase it? Ah, wonderful. Money? Are you paying for my rent? Oh. Gris. I wanted money to pay rent. I guess we're gonna have to do with a Gris. What's the troublesome, Jin? It's just pennies. Let's just buy it. Oh wait, I probably already have it, huh? And now I have 2 of it. Yeah, I have 2 of it. Well, let's drink one. Oh, I'm drunk now. Whoops. Alright. Gris. Vodun amulet believed to protect the wearer from evil and bring good fortune. Maybe I can sell that to my landlady. And maybe that gets us the rent? Well, let's worry about that later. Let's go to the orphanage. It's been a little bit. Let's progress the story! Maybe. Congratulations, your intelligence increased by failing so maybe being drunk will offset being too clever. Did my intelligence increase? I'm pretty sure that's just hope. Intelligence increasing comes from smoking your health away. I don't think he's been here before, so let's click on everything once. Quality workmanship. Okay. Your wit increased when you failed that last check. Oh, I see. Classics. It's not like somebody else looted it before you had a chance. Indeed. You're like the third character that I bring here. Didn't send many letters during your time here. Probably none. Well, okay. I guess you don't make a lot of friends. That makes sense. Ooh, the door's open. No, he's just a shell. Damn. Poor thing. And here's the team of horses. I'm lucky they don't use minotaurs as working animals anymore. Oh my. Yeah, well, no wonder. No wonder life sucks as a minotaur. You were beasts of burden not too long ago. Even if you were, you know, clearly, I don't know if conscious is the word. But like aware of what's going on. For some reason, I'm blanking on the word, the English word for it. Terribly embarrassing. To have to take a room across the orphanage? Yeah. Well, I'll find myself surrounded by workhouses, factories, etc. I doubt that most Londoners would prefer to be out here there than like air. Probably this is plus hope. Yeah. I am currently at max hope. Is there anything I can take to remove that? This, I guess. I'm now more... My wit is now slightly better. That door is closed, but the other one is the one that was open. Alright. Interesting, Mr. Daly himself thinks of minotaurs as animals. Yeah. Gather them. Okay, this is too thick of a grass, and we can't go there. What about the shack? Completely worn down. Got it. Copper's on the watch. Ooh, a centaur copper. Wits or scare him off? You're terrible at both of those. Oh no. Not a good idea. I mean, we have legitimate business here, right? I think. Kinda. There's a cellar door here we can use. So I'd have to get past the padlock first. I mean, let's look at the surroundings first. Does look like a way in. Let's see what the options are. There's a stone bench and a statue. Reminder, whoever is swapping out the mousetraps will recall that the keys are kept in the grounds keeper shack. I should go back to the shack and get those keys. Right? Twin 1 and Twin 2. Oh boy. Keep your distance. I'm a spry boy. I'm a spry guy. What do I do now? Rag picker. Oh my god. Virgil Sydney. He's the ugly. I feel like from your portraits, you're the ugly one. You're both ugly. Never mind. Being a drunk minotaur surely helps you here. Maybe. Be the tar out of you. The parents left these younglings' lives before they had time to teach them matters. I mean, that's what the orphanage is for, right? I don't know that I'd necessarily blame just the parents. Franco would split me into former priest in residence in the sacred. Remote to be head of a new sect within the church. Oh boy. I'll take the tell the truth because it gives us stat experience. Ooh, let's go Paige. Trying to track down my real mom, and there's some papers inside that might help. Without being spotted, you could use the cellar door. Very helpful, thank you. Oh, I guess getting the keys means I don't have to smash the padlock, I can just get the keys. Virgil and Sydney. I imagine you click on the one, you click on both. Chair O planes. Oh, they are indeed avoiding this contraption. There's a boy and girl over here. A couple of biters with piss poor attitudes. You were pretty rowdy from what I've seen of it. Rolling around the swing set, other friends are staying away. They're playing dice, oh boy. Horace and Trudy appear to be playing a game of dice, indeed. Chuckle luck, I'd say, though it's hard to tell. One, maybe? Just who in the devil's name are you? Chinwug with some old man. I guess we're gonna have to say that this is a fine institution. I feel like they're not gonna agree with that part. Start dropping here before. Oh boy. I mean, this part seems good. Let's start with one though. Did something occur? Them two were a couple of weaklings, so... Huh? What are you, a cupper? I'm not a cupper, I'm just investigating stuff, which is what a cupper does. But I'm not a cupper though. Piss off? Okay, yeah. Oh my god. These children are terrible. Gyrokite. What is that? Flying machine. My wit wants to take a closer look. You haven't the mind for all the engineering hoo-ha? If you were... I think it's blue, actually. I think if I had picked blue, you'd be engineering and you could get something out of it. Maybe the dwarf can get over here and then do something with it, but... yeah. Annika Johansson. Why do we have her name? Oh. It's her. What are you doing here? But if orphans waited around for adults would never get anywhere, you're looking for clues. Oh. On the missing children, probably? Been getting them to see how we could survive. Came back here where, like I told them, they were sitting ducks. I guess we'll say we're sorry. The ladsmen and can check up on them, and now they're gone. Any luck? Looking for clues? Already made some headway, pressured the other orphans. Molly's goons took them. Oh no. We're more spry than wit, so yeah. Look, I've heard about the other orphans going missing from East End, covered in bandages. They can't say where they've been and they're off somehow. Oh, wait, weird. What is going on here? Probably just rumors, right? Some stories to scare the children, make sure they don't go out. Sure, I'll keep looking into it. It's in my journal of quests. Oh, she's gone. See you around. She's gone already, but good try, Atticus. Oh man, Leo's memorial. This is probably where we dump all our hope. 1868. Rest in peace, old friend. Oh, that's a plus hope? Our friend's dead. Huh. Unmarked grave. Oh boy. Few things are as frightening as having nothing to be remembered by. Well, not to the person that died, I think. Good thing he escaped. Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't necessarily have been gotten buried. Hey, Louise is dead. Oh boy. This woman was kind. Yes, she was. Huh? Weird shimmering. I mean, let's try the check. Page comes through again. Hell yeah. She helped you listen to deeper heartbeat. Oh yeah, ether. Okay, shut up, Animal Instinct. I kind of want... I would love it if Mr. Daly became a wizard, and maybe the deck would be more useful than just a glorified dice. Connect with Heloise. Magically, of course. Ooh, we got it. Somehow. 6... Yeah, okay. There, you've done it. Oh. To deal with the troubles befalling the unfortunates of the Docklands. Huh. We are uniquely poised to deal with the troubles befalling the unfortunates of the Docklands. We can help our community, is what you're saying? The crowded poor of the tenements beset by illness and the midnight streetwalkers so easily snatched up for this section. Ooh, that's rough. Okay, old crone. The wagons rattle through the slums by night, and under the soiled sheets, stiff, suffering forms with no family to claim them. Easy prey cut to pieces in the name of healing generations yet unborn. So the orphans are being abducted so that the doctors can train on them? Is that what I'm reading? But the voice was cold and distant, the words garbled. I might as well keep this thing. I, the gamer, am curious. Okay. Atticus said no to me, the gamer. Fine. Royal Navy and initials GF. Huh. Better to leave it here? He's gonna leave it. Oh, somebody lost it there? Makes me think he would have nicked it. It's just, yeah, it wouldn't be the first time he nicked something from the orphanage, and he's feeling guilty about it. We saw that in his visions. That's why I thought, well, he feels guilty about it, so maybe he doesn't do it again, you know? That just goes back to the street, but it's closed. Camera does not know how to handle my meandering about. Let's go to the shack. Let's not talk to the copper because he's just going to get suspicious and, you know, observe us, right? He probably is already observing us, but don't worry about it. Keys weren't even hidden. Why would they be? Probably return to someone in charge. Anyway, I can use this now. Get over here, Atticus. We got keys to go inside. Clearly that means we have a legitimate reason to be inside. Let's go. Probably should have saved. Through the creaking hatch and down the narrow wooden steps, you descend into an equally narrow passage. You hold your breath for a moment against the cloying smells of earth and vermin and trail one hand along the wall during your brief sojourn into the dark. But soon enough you've found the second set of stairs and a welcome sliver of light from the cracked door above. Even with the high ceilings, there's somehow an atmosphere of claustrophobia, and a cold shiver runs down your spine as you survey the parquet floors. The wooden wainscoting sits in silent testimony to the horrors that have transpired over the years. Despite the polished surfaces, there's a heavy musk within each air particle that could never be scrubbed away. You can almost see the shadows etched by the past and recall the role that you once played among them. Okay, what's going on here? Oh. A worried sister in the kitchen door. I'm gonna save here. I don't see how it's a good idea to engage with the sister, but clearly she knows we're here, right? Really? She doesn't notice? Well, too late now. You clicked on it. Here we go. Complaining about the camera angle. Am I a joke to you? I mean, we complained about that one too. There's no need to be jealous. There's something. Why are you here? Does she recognize us? Weird heat in her eyes. Oh boy. Did you know Sister Eloise? We're not confident, apparently. God rest her soul. Susanna! That's you. I've heard this name before. Was that all you wanted? A full-time job keeping the desk from floating away? That's funny. I mean, we're good at spryness. Clearly we can convince her, right? You're a veteran alumnus of Sacred Heart. I'm trying to trace. A note. Oh. We can't allow just anyone to poke through our files. Okay, one thing at a time. Cellar keys. I'm Max Hope. Oh heavens, it's cold enough without doors being left open. Thank you for bringing these to me. No worries. Kidnappings. The fact that kidnappings took place at night means there's little to no information. Indeed. Oh, Bertie and Julie. Yeah. The Wee sisters hardly equipped to deal with those responsible. I guess we try this. Well, that is quite a shameful thing to do. Oh. Oh. Retrospective, which is one of the ways to convince her to let us see the thing. The ways in which the mechanisms of fate turn can be perplexing. But in this case, we're just, we've got a retrospective. We're sorry. We apologized. We got forgiven. We made amends too by giving them some money. Please accept this gift to the Sacred Heart. Considering the guy wanted us to do this, this is probably exactly why he wrote us a bank draft. And the funny part is too, he wrote a bank draft so we were unable to use it to satisfy any of our other needs, like paying rent or buying booze or whatever. That is his first major arcana trait. It's his third one, I think. They all start with 1. Right? I don't remember which one we started with. We all started with 1. The other 2 characters got some arcana traits, and then when we came back to him, he got his first additional arcana trait almost immediately. And we all had a good laugh because the game only explained gaining major arcana once he got it. Even though we had gotten plenty of those with the dwarf and the lady. Bank draft for 40 shillings. I'm max hope, but thanks anyway. So the old crone is leaning on the good side, morally speaking, it seems. Shut up, Animal Instinct. We're becoming a better person, which I guess means leaving Animal Instincts behind. It's been a week. It's been a week. I understand you fully. I'm having story games can be a little bit of a struggle to do in a stream because there are long pauses. That's why I never tried, at least, with this game, you're constantly in the story, right? And it keeps going. I remember back in Elden Ring, I mentioned I don't know what's going on, and I'm not even trying to know what's going on because the information is way too fractured and spread everywhere, and even if you're having a normal playthrough where you're just playing it somewhat regularly, and you still have to work a little bit to put it all together. With the week-long pauses while streaming, that's completely impossible. I didn't even try. I did a second playthrough on my own, and then I took the time to try to put together the whole lore thing. I understand what's going on now in Elden Ring, but first playthrough while streaming, that's just impossible. Anyway, we're mostly fine because it's only story, but yeah. But I promise every farthing will go towards the children's care. Well, ideally, yeah. Trepidation. There's keys for the cabinet in the office. Cannot leave your desk, otherwise it would float away. Got it. Maybe I can ask you something else. Oh, never mind. No, there isn't. Okay. So we can go up and to the right, probably. What about the kitchen door? Oh man. That spatula was a holy terror, apparently. The office is here. I want to explore a little bit first, though. Dining hall table. They've struggled to feed 2 orphans all these years. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know how you would be able to tell from just empty plates here, but... Picture of a windmill. Was ashamed to see giants so unassailed. Huh? Oh, what's his name? There is like a story of somebody assailing windmills, and he's insane. What was his name again? I'm blanking on his name too. Man, I'm not doing a good job remembering things today. It's Spanish. It's a Spanish name, but I don't remember. Don Quixote. That's the one. My brain finally, did something useful. Unlike my wit over here. I called it. I called it. Yeah. Mr. Daly is struggling to remember that somebody's name, just like me a second ago. Sister Eloise when she got older? Maybe. Wait. Is it Heloise, or should I just assume it's not Heloise because I failed my wit check? I don't know. It's kind of weird. You fail the check with a very slightly negative message one time, and then... Oh yeah, that's Heloise, by the way. The thing you couldn't remember in your check. There's a diary in the open? What's going on here? Entries spent several days apart from one another. Unfortunate. Maybe it helps with the investigation on the missing children, no? Food getting less edible. Oh no. A really hard slice of bread. That can happen though, I guess. Though I use it to knock out an airborne pigeon. You know how to cook pigeons? Ugh. Okay, well there goes the hope. Borrowed recipe from sisters. Cakes and meat dishes. Damn. It's too bad they don't have the ingredients for those. Bakeries and butchers shops? Yeah. Guess we can explain it by saying, although you failed the memory check, you still use your wit to get who it might be. But it's the wit that failed. And it is the wit that said, oh, if I had to guess, it's Heloise. But like the wit failed and then was like, oh yeah, by the way, that's who that is. Butcher thought, oh wow, he did go to a butcher. Can't stand flies? I mean, yeah, meat requires cooking. The bakery probably has better. Everybody? No. What? Shut up, Spryness. You're crazy. 5 hope. Ooh. Relished your knowledge of hard recipes? Oh. Reading got him an apprenticeship, maybe? Okay. Maybe this has a happy ending. Just don't jinx it. Come on. Ooh. Got hired. Yo! Yeah, that does make sense, right? You removed all the pages to only keep the pages that paint the story of what happened and why he's gone. By serving flying rats with salt and pepper. Oh yeah. We got any smokes or other things you can spend your maxed out hope on? Yeah, Teddy, yeah. I have these. I'm just afraid that they're gonna have an effect other than reducing. Yeah. I'm just afraid of adding a compulsion. You know? Yeah, so... Magician... Yeah, humility is the first one we gained. We started with Star, which is Charlatan. We got this early in this chapter, and we just got this one, Wheel of Fortune. Retrospective, that's so weird. Dusty bookcase. Bibles and books and theology, what else? Oh, wit, contributing, somehow. Knight of Wands definitely is contributing. Bully, handful of glittering gears. Oh, stuff I can sell. Excellent. Guest ledger. Few visitors that make the trip to the Sacred Heart. And doodles. Probably not a whole lot of those. Dark-haired girl. Oh boy. Juggle anvils? That's funny. Okay, Wit, you're being very rude. Let's not do that. Actually a nice fella. And if niceness gets you anywhere in life, well, sometimes depends with who and in what situation. Around here, it'll get you picked on, and that's it. Damn. Scarlet. Okay. Come back to the dung heap? I actually left something behind. My backside is the last thing they're going to see of me? Oh boy. Oh boy. Apparently we're talking about the orphans strictly and not about our own business. You know Bertram and Julie? Indirectly. I know them indirectly. You saw it happen? 3 toughs, big fellas like me that juggle anvils, presumably. Snatch Julie, toss her in a grain sack. Damn. He only got himself snatched right alongside her. Damn. Anyone try to stop them? All too afraid. Did it happen here? Sure. Happened here in the dorm? Really? Okay, they had masks. Fair enough. Take care now, Scarlet. Maybe I can catch them, but probably not. Class photo. Is that my class? Bully, remember your rather gullible buddy had a similar name in Elix too. You remember more things than I do about the things I stream, I think. Bully? Who had a name similar to Bully in Elix 2? Sully? Is there a Sully? I don't remember. I don't remember anyone's name in Elix 2. The main thing I remember isn't people's names from Elix 2. I vaguely remember the plot. I remember how dumb it is at the end. The plot, I mean. I remember the Albs are now the neutral faction. Yeah, I remember quite a few things, but they're not tied to people's names. I don't remember anybody's names from Elix 2. Provided there was money for it. I mean, you stole the money and then they stopped having photos. This is what you did. Well, except for you. Leo is a dwarf. Yeah, because he was tiny. The big boy and the tiny boy. Barely 14 when he went missing. Damn. Oh. Shoot. That's terrible. Horrible timing. Well. Terrible memories. We'll fight for the beds close to the fireplace. That makes sense. Bible? Oh boy. Or is it? Wit wants to try something, I guess. World? We're getting that. Hollowed out with an opinion book inside. Read the opinion pieces, though. You always have to say about one another in the staff. Read about Scarlet. Unless you count the ones she knitted clothes for and sewed buttons on. She likes dolls, that's fine. Bertram. Hangs about with a yellow-haired cutpurse? I know what a cutpurse is. Who gloats about joining the circus. Cavorting orphans and street urchins. And Susanna. all sorts of strange. One moment she flashes wistful, next she bursts into tears. Or are you just driving her insane? She's trying not to get too attached. Right. That can be easier said than done. Oh, the world map is on the other side, I see. Hey, it's the classroom. Fond memories? Really? Sister Heloise had Leo right. I will not ask Cyclops rude questions 50 times. Apparently he deserved it somehow. Remember there was a follower who went around saying Aki phrase the 3 gang members to sort a person. Huh? Sort of person out, not realizing who that. I don't remember, no. I'm sorry. Not the part of the game that I remembered. Oh, man. Yes, if they had one of everything. Oh, that is rude. For a Cyclops, I mean. Either she's small or... How does the combustion chamber keep from getting wet? Probably... I feel like this fits the character a bit more. Like, I don't know. Of course they seal it around the edges. Everyone knows that what happens when you don't. Do they? I don't. I don't know what we're talking about. Trudy destroyed another toilet? I think I would go with of this one, even though I'm a Sprinus guy. It's kind of funny. You learned that spray cheese is a thing? Right, we did learn that in Elex 2. Those are not the parts I remember from Elex 2. I think the companions were mostly forgettable. I think... Do you get to hang out with your wife or no? I don't remember. There was a robot. There's an owl. There's one of each faction. I struggle to remember who the companions were. They're very much not what I remember from that game. I don't know why. I don't remember them being terrible or anything. Just for some reason, that's not what the memory decided to keep. Mamie did it. Trudy. Okay, so she's lying about who said it, who did it. Oh, are you Mimi? Best way out is apprenticeship? I mean, just running away works too. Let's move on. Yeah. Driven and right. Yeah, well, good for her. Probably 2. We're too dumb to really help her, but we do want to help her because that's what we wanted to. What'd you grow up to become? Yeah, I don't know. Oh. What else can you tell me? Yeah, I heard about it. You didn't see them? But the sisters told us they had to suddenly leave and go. They said they would come visit. Oh, okay. The sisters are lying to not scare you. You went to the cannery and Truly and Bertram were there, obviously. Yeah, well. Instead, she opened the book back. Yeah. Good luck. Something they hit you with, right? Yeah, punishment. How can one be expected to learn and internalize life lessons if we can't feel safe in a classroom of all places? Yeah, that's a good point. A bit too modern for those days, but yeah. There's a reason it's not something you should be allowed to do. Oh, wow. I love this. I have this. Hold on. Give me a sec. I think it's not quite the same. It might be the same. I got a puzzle of basically the same map. Wait, you might not be able to see the map very clearly because of the camera. I can't... Okay, I'm going to move the camera for a second. There you go. I think that's basically the same map. I have it as a puzzle. It was a very fun puzzle, by the way. I did remove the mute. Good. I think the corners are different. Like the pictures around the map are different. But it's mostly the same map otherwise. That was a very fun puzzle. Anyway, I'm just throw that on the couch. It's very similar. I think it's the same map and just the things around are different. It was a very fun puzzle. Anyway, what did you have to say, Sprinus? I don't know. I was expecting another dialogue option. Vaguely recall leaving yourself a message. Okay, well, we're not very good at remembering things. Oh, wow, okay. It was more memorable than LX too. Alright. And I guess you're probably still ugly. Oh, I mean... True beauty lies beneath the flesh. Okay, Crone. Crone's trying to be nice at least. But, we were a bit of a downer back then. Alright. Wait, no. Office is over here. Alright. Let me drink first. Oh wait, I should probably put the camera back where it was. Trying to center it. Hold on. There you go. Every time the Crone's mission updates, the message under the old Crone on the list on the left of the screen changes. Really? I didn't notice that. I should look at that. Whoop! Ah! I was clicking back in the game because I had clicked in OBS. So I was like, well, I need to go back in the game. And it skipped the text. I wanted to narrate that text, but okay. I guess we don't do that. She still haunts my mind. She could be a teacher. Maybe, yeah. The Crone needs to lighten up. The Crone can't keep her mouth shut. At least she's compassionate. Crone hasn't gone. The Crone still haunts your mind. Right, anyway. We need to look for something to prove that Mama is Mama. Camera, what are you doing? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I was pressing shift. Book pile, writing desk, fireplace, candy stash. Ooh. Alright, book pile first. Titles on their debossed covers glittering in the daylight. Weighty expectations. Trying times. You know of these? Right. A pessimistic view on politics. That's very common these days. With materials like this on hand, the sisters must care deeply for the dispossessed. Maybe. Writing desk, maybe. Mostly petitioning the parish for more funding, but also an adoption from even now and then. Ooh, okay. Do we not have the key for this? What do we have the key for? Now what's inside? We just went on a whole redemption tour about not stealing money from this place. I would love it because I need to pay rent, but I think the character just went on his whole redemption tour and he's not going to do it again. If it wasn't the orphanage, probably would have taken it. Search the files. World coming through. All right. This. Oh, we're confident now. All right, we're getting all the arcana now that we've gotten the tutorial for it. In the fleeting noontime light, you may find confidence required to succeed. The sun is confident. Sure. That makes a bit more sense. Look for the letter D. Daily, you know how to spell your name. Wonderful. Doing the fates for bookkeeping. Just find the sign small and neatly folded piece of paper and into your hand. There's the letter. Dear sisters, I am forever in your debt should you read this message. Along with the care of my helpless babe, I must trouble you with the one other request, that my child's name remain Atticus Daly, so that his heritage might not be lost. His given name is Atticus, and his surname is his father's. Okay. My heart is split with grief for leaving you this burden, but the sapphire is genuine, and if you sell the ring for expenses, then so be it. Before God, I will try to correct this turn of fate, but Atticus's life would be stolen if I should keep him. Oh, damn. Upon your honor, we'll try to make our family whole again. For now, I am robbed of this privilege. Oh boy. Hathaway Daly. She signed with 2 surnames and is ever so important now. Hathaway's a match at Bethnal House, the hospital that can confirm her identity. Mr. Daly, assuming he was the one to have her committed and she's been here. Oh, he probably tried to destroy the marriage record. Huh. I wonder if Mr. Daly is a human and he was ashamed to having sex with a Minotaur and that's why he wanted to destroy the relationship and everything. Leo's file. Oh. An occasion to get rid of our hope? Let's do it. We're not even close to D, but don't worry about it. Italian dwarf. Missing, presumed deceased. Oh. Oh. The Tin Rims probably didn't even look for him. Just another dead orphan. Well, he's presumed dead. That means there's a possible plot twist where we come face to face with him in the future. Maybe he's that Tinker dwarf. What was his name? I don't remember the dwarf's name. I don't think that's him, but you know. You've forgotten most things, I think. Wit can never remember. Task started Leo's lament? Huh? Clementine would help? Really? Clementine the barmaid? Oh my god. Alright. Mr. Daly is a pretender, a hidden heir, some kind of title of fortune. Or just, I mean, if it's a reputation thing, the dialogue implied it was a reputation thing, that he wanted to protect his reputation. And it might just be because Minotaurs are so looked down on that he couldn't be associated with Minotaurs in any way. Right. Harvesting the woods from around the building? They'd run out of wood, probably. Stare! The fireplace is gonna start talking to us? Maybe? I don't know. Wasted potential? Stare. Uh-oh. Stare. Get the hope back. Stare. It's starting to die now. Find hope. You can do it. Self-discipline. Oh, dude, he did. With the queen. Let's go. Plus 10 hope. And self-discipline increases levels. There you go. Worth it. The 10 hope absolutely isn't unmaxed, but... Alright, there you go. We found hope. How do we get to the... over here? Through the door. Makes sense. Flower pot. Oh, it's outside. Pincushion flowers. Someone will water them soon. I'm a hopeful guy. I'll click the hope button. Can't stash. Lollipops. Let's have one. I feel incredible. I mean, lollipops are not that effective when I try them. It's been forever since I tried them, mind you. Maybe Mr. Daly, yeah. Don't take another one, it's fine. We're maxed on hope anyway. This is a different text. Hold on. Not really, actually. The first line was different. Hold on. Can I get the text I failed to read last time because I was clicking back in? A dilapidated room with peeling paint. Some of the windows are sealed shut with grime, making the air close and stifling. Luckily, one window has a few busted panes, admitting a breeze now and then. File cabinets full of gloomy records, orphans unlikely to find a home. Sister Susanna has a head for names and numbers, and she tends to the business here. Even so, the papers pile up against the walls, towers of yellow pages that'll surely decompose before anyone reads them. You hope to find the records you're searching for deep within the rabbit hole of paperwork that is the office. Narrating the description of the office, plus 5 hope. Yeah, even though we're doing that after going there. I should probably read that quest from Leo. Okay, we got the sun, confident. We're cool. Inventory. We got the letter. We didn't get the ring. Unfortunate. And Leo's lament. Someone must know what happened to Leo all those years ago. Maybe someone associated with the church. Eli? We're gonna talk to Eli. Apparently the way to Cable Street is here, so... Let's maybe, you know what, I'm gonna save first off. Let's maybe talk to the policeman now that we've been in, and it doesn't matter that he's gonna say fuck off, you know? Hi. A blue band. Okay, just another name for police officer. Active investigation here. Okay, Scotland Yard. Someone's his best sneer. I mean, if I could trouble you for a moment. Exactly what are you playing at? A down at the heels vagabond. I do have a business here, which is the funny part. I did, not anymore, but damn, look at him go. Look here, good man. Number 125 is my home precinct. Oh boy. Kipling, goddammit. Officer Kipling to you. The truth of it is, I want to pay a visit because I was raised here. To spin out of thin air? I'm not spinning though. Ah, it's true, this is an active crime scene, I can't let you through. Now trot along. Oh boy, animal instinct. Trying to push through. This is about the missing orphans. It has to be. I'll ask about the court this another time. Harumph. All of this is an orphanage. The funny part is there's no police officer like doing an investigation inside. They're just keeping people outside. Harassing the policeman, good call. There's a chance that one of the dialogue options progresses one of the quests we have or gives us another one. You never know. It's a point and click thing. You should try to click on just about everything that's clickable. It's part of the game. Even if it doesn't make sense from a role-playing perspective. Sometimes I do things from a role-playing perspective, sometimes I do them because I'm a gamer. Gaming. Is that a police? Yeah, okay. Courtesan question. Sorry, chap, not your department. Oh, yeah, your department is locking doors, apparently. As you'll note from the penny papers, Chief Inspector Beckman, if you can read. Okay, shut up. Smarter things here. Okay, shut up. He's very insulting. I'm assuming going to the Palladium is going to be a point of no return. Why can I click on those? I'm glad it's open now. Yeah. What do we want to do though? We can try to talk to Eli about Leo specifically. All centaurs don't get along with minotaurs, we've found. Yeah, centaurs suck. That's right. Have we met a nice centaur? Oh yeah, the owner of the place. What's his name? Okay, we're gonna go talk to Eli about Leo. And then we're gonna see if I can sell off the Gris-Gris to our landlady, and maybe that's gonna give us enough money to pay the rent. Maybe. Oh, by the way, remember we probably still have it. We bought this useless thing. Useless, it says so. We bought this useless thing the other time. Well, I got an achievement for buying this. So it's not quite useless. It gives achievements. Which is useless, but don't worry about it. Did we talk to the Bladed Duckhound? Oh yeah, we did. She got us the smokes to make us smart. Where's Eli? Eli, oh, there he is. There you are. Missing children. Leo. My good friend Leo that disappeared a long time ago. Oh my god, that's quite the question. I was hoping you might have more information on matters you've been looking into. Went missing some decades ago and 2 young orphans have recently disappeared. Have you heard anything? Yes, I believe I know rather more than you'd like. Oh, damn. You worked at Sacred Heart from many years ago. Under the head priest, Franco. I heard about him. Brutal and unforgiving chap. Not very Catholic, apparently. And it took too long to realize it. Okay, do go on. He turned his stomach to tell you the details. This Franco champ had his fingers in many distinctly unchristian pies. Was he the one selling the children off? The honey was to turn away when I was a younger man then, and Franco was both physically intimidating and indulged a vicious temper. Okay. I know that fear well is very in character, I think. And you're familiar with the paralysis I felt. Go on. Stop trying to justify your inaction and just get to the point. Worse was yet to come. Franco was enlisted by someone with grand ideas and the monetary backing to implement them. Oh boy. Encouraged the priest to form the Sons of Saint Caruso. What? Splinter sect. But with no oversight. That's, I think, where Franco is right now. I believe... I don't remember where we saw the information, but Franco is now the head of a sect. I suppose I can buy that for the right amount of silver, and whoever this fellow is, his pockets are bottomless. So they have a sect now. Okay. Yeah... You're not wrong, Wit, for once. You can no longer hide your distaste. You were summarily dismissed. And lucky to not get beaten. Damn. So, what about the... Where do the missing orphans come in with all this? Franco's nefarious benefactor is behind the disappearances? Damn. Be very careful about where and whom you ask these questions. So some sort of sect is selling off children, is what you're saying. Or is in some way connected to the children disappearing. Who's Saint Caruso? Little known Catholic who was slain by the Moors? Okay. 13th century, not too... Around the time this thing was a thing. The story goes that he was a talented healer and carver of prosthetic limbs. Oh. Could you be more specific about Franco? Prove very little, but you suspect could fill a ledger. Oh my. Prostitution, bribery, smuggling. Anything wicked. Damn. Look at how animated he is talking, too. You're a good man, Father. I'm glad you enjoyed the talk, though. Vaguely recall Father Franco. Church business? Yes, sect business. Who would know about secret cults and hidden dealings? Is there anyone I know with a penchant for knowing things they shouldn't? Is there? Molly? Confront Molly about the missing orphans? Oh my god. I don't think we're doing that immediately. We haven't found Molly, have we? I don't think any of the characters have interacted with Molly. She's gonna be an important character. I just... yeah. Alright, let's see the landlady. I doubt she wants to buy things. All roads lead to Molly. I don't know about all roads, but all crimes. Crime roads. Leads. I was just basking in our warm rapport. Jim Craig. Off with you. I'm sorry. Apparently, there was no option to sell the gris-gris, so we're just gonna keep the gris-gris as a thing we have. We are going to Palladium. It's over here. Which I expect is going to end the chapter. Can I click on that again? Does it do anything different? Here long, it'll be before long. Alright. Dockhound Dwarf? I think that's new. Don't remember him. Paco Melendez. You're Paco then? Everyone knows Paco. Molly's best bruiser. Don't provoke him. Although the Minotaur does tend to pick fights, but just he's also surprisingly polite for someone who likes to pick fights. The courtesans know all sorts of secrets. I'm sure they do. The quest doesn't talk about courtesans, though. It talks about Molly. Yeah, well, you keep walking. What about the missing poster? Alright, what of it, Bullbrain? Do you know anything about it? I'm not implying anything, I'm asking. You don't say Lubcock is an insult? My god. Why 7 seconds? To get you going! More bark than bite, despite appearances. Look at Animal Instinct trying to pick a fight. Palladium's there, liquor bottles. Perhaps I've changed your mind? On what? I don't know what you're talking about. Charity flyer. Oh, is that the charity they're talking about? Spryness or wit? Let's spend our hope on getting spryness instead of wit. Yep. It certainly wasn't Animal Instinct, and you know, that happens. Hopefully you can make the most of it anyway. Palladium. Promo poster? Hey, it's Clara Reed. Clara Reed poster. Look at that. She's posing like in the... I want to call it box art, but there's no box anymore these days. The main screen. The sultry songstress. Man. Bamboozled by bawdy ballads. Dazzled delightful dirges. Damn. Oh, we're Friday, probably. Amorous affiliations. Weep for your wasted wallet. Something about that. Who knows if Clary can even hit a note. I hear she's quite good. She's one of the main characters. Okay, you take that back. To my performing magician's top coat with a gorgeous swallowtail back. Oh, why would you hawk that? Because you have depths. Sure. Oh, oh, it's him. Animal Instinct. Let's go. With Matilda's name confirmed, we can all of us proceed. What does he mean by all of us? Yeah, I wonder who all of us is. There's more than just him and the Minotaur. What, he left? I was going in, not out. Microphone. Hello. He enjoys the microphone. Good for him. Epictetus, one of the Stoics. but I don't know philosophy, because I'm a dumb animal. Nikkei! Yeah, back me! Back me up there, Nikkei. I need some victories. So many prayers to Lady Luck, but she's never been on your side. Is this a statue of Lady Luck? I don't remember who was the god of luck for Greeks, if any. Was there such a thing as a god of luck? All the gods could give you fortune or misfortune, depending on if they liked or didn't like you. Infamous jewel thief and all-round rogue. What a character. His tricks. Can I complain, mate? Can I complain? It's a her? It's a she? Why is it that sometimes I think it's a he? I feel like she looks like a she, but I don't know. What about the courtesan killer? What I think is that the bloke ought to be strung up in Trafalgar Square. Indeed. She said to Clara Reed that she saw the killer. Not saying that to Atticus though. Don't run in the same circles as pure lunatics. That's funny. Och, aye. But I do know what a punter's these days. I haven't been banned at any rate. You got your watch and waistcoat, then you'll be ready to kiss the cobbles. In Dutch with Molly O'Malley for a long while now, hoping to square before I end up in the shop. Is this a way to try to get a discussion with Molly? In trouble? Apparently Tyche, Roman Fortuna, was the Greek goddess of fortune, chance, providence, and fate. Didn't know it existed. Fortuna makes sense. It became the word for it. Tyche is different. Yeah, I don't think... It's not one of the major gods that you think of when you think of Greek or Greek gods. I think Fortuna maybe a little more, but Tyche not so much. Maybe that's a cultural thing. Like the Romans invoked Fortuna more than the Greeks did Tyche. Alright, well. Crisp salute. Clementine right there. Let's click on the other things first. Read the broadside, I guess. Murderer still at large. Yeah, we're working on it. Only call. Yeah, I've been targeted. Molly has something to do with this? Oh. Yeah, Molly has a thing to do with everything illegal in your mind, I think. At least you're trying. Somehow that gave us hope. Stoke the flames? Are we doing this again? Staring? Oh. Let's do the spryness thing. Oh, it's a check. Well, I'm good at it and I got a knight, so... Spryness increased level to 23. God damn. Dude, it's 10 for each level, right? We've gotten 30 spryness so far. We've gotten quite a bit of it. We've gotten a lot of wit too, somehow, even though we hate that one. How's the... How are the stats doing? Yeah, wit has almost caught up to self-discipline. And we're doing very little animal instinct, it feels like. Charlatan Humility Retrospective. I can easily recall information without being haunted by your trauma. I don't know what you're talking about. Easily recall information? I've been failing that every single time. That's funny. I assume, yeah, he's not gonna want to go there. I'm pretty sure you are drunk currently, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Game, what are you talking about? Clam, how you doing? Oh, she's a Minotaur too, right. Must be old Master Daily. Have you gotten taller? Oh, there's the charm who's kind of none. Pay off your debts. If I hadn't broken your horn off in a rabble rouser. Oh, right, your horn is broken. I'm sure the perpetrator was worse off. Well, if the perpetrator had a horn stuck in him, yes. Fellow stumbled out with the tip still embedded. Damn. I want my horn back. Well, I don't think it can reattach that easily. You're just probably gonna have to get something to put on it. It probably costs way too much to get something like that. Is to find out if she still has a connection at Bethnal House. That's the pressing matter. Yes, Witch, shut up. We like fun here. Whenever old Clam and I aboard this train, we always ride to the end of the line. Right, this is the point of no return. As expected. It's nice that the game so far has told you about points of no return every time they happen. Right? We've had a few ends of chapters already. This is the fourth one, and it's warned us about it every time. She needs Saint Caruso to make her a prosthetic horn. I don't think Saint Caruso is into that kind of business. It's too legit. Oh, I bet she's fine. Still pinning after lost love? Pining? Who's Ariana? Wait, who? Well, I've got the medicine you need behind the bar. Surefire fix. Oh, the drink? Alright, apparently that's how we get there. Remind me what you got. Here's your ruddy choices. Don't forget our special offer tonight, complimentary chips for gaming tables with your third drink. Oh. Gin is probably his thing, because he's a gin collector. Warm gin cocktail with a lemon zest. Alright. Like two nails chasing a magnet. Here, down this and get your head out of the clouds. To your health, Clam. So what's on your mind? All of these? Missing orphans, I guess. Couple small orphan children. Poor wee kitties with disappeared, and the bubbies are plain skunked. Well, whenever there's work to do, you'll find the couples standing about touching each other's clubs. True words never spoken. Same Bible lovers would raise you? Yes, that's why I care. Oh boy, we're drinking again. Let's try a pink junipero or something. You gin sop. Oh boy. To your health, Clam. Discuss the courtesan killer? That'll be a tough one. The sort of girl is apt to wander, not leave a note. Well, we've found bodies this time. What's that, Clementine? Probably because she's a cowgirl. Tougher's like being out-wrestled by a lady beneath the sheets. Least of all a mower, yeah. Going to pay for this later, but it feels like being pulled on a tug. I should have another tipple, if only to see where it takes me. I don't know what counts as a tipple in here, but let's try a dram. Let's ask for advice. I've been searching for your mother. Okay, that's the Bethnal thing. Must get her out of there, but I'm at lost as to how. Hard row. Maybe we can help you this time? Ooh. I mean, Penny works at the Bethnal house. There is no official way to just go and say, this is my mom. I want her out. I don't like the whole talk about getting me inside without assurances that it's not to intern me there. It would be smashing great news, though, if it could help. Highfalutin experimental scientist? Oh boy. Please make sure I'm not becoming her test subject. Pickled heart? Is that a thing? They look the opposite of flush right now. Yes, he's the opposite of flush. I'll bring it with Penny. We're both done bootstrapping. Working, right. Just keep in mind I can't promise you anything. Come back tomorrow, I guess. Whereas Prinus guy, he would probably try to gamble to get his rent money. A man's face is his autobiography. A woman's face is her work of fiction. Huh? Is he saying women hide behind masks? And men are more forward with who they are and where they come from? Is that what it's trying to say? I don't think I like these quotes a ton. A lot of them are a bit downer. Beggar's Lane. Green Street proved as narration time, huh? Green Street proved as slippery as you feared, and now asking for a double fee, while a Velvet Rose client named Sykes has gotten himself banned over his attachment to Beatrix. The sentiment might be mutual. Madame Zora revealed that Bea has been lax about using prophylactics with the gentleman. Ah. Well. Oh, more. Not even sunlight can lift the pall of despair on Beggar's Lane, where so many have wagered their pay at the Palladium, only to be thrown out on the cobbles penniless. I feel like I've read this before. I'm just gonna skip it. Okay, we're back to being her. I love it. What is she doing? Remind me. This is the most useful journal I've ever seen in a video game, because we keep going from one journal to the other. Ask the public about the case, detective, friend, investigate recent murders. Yeah. Search for fans, feed the cat. I can go back to Felipe. Investigate Felipe's romance. Right, get candy, sure. Okay. This is the main quest, in theory, that progresses the whole plot. This helps as well. It's being tracked as well. So it's important, question mark? I don't know. I don't know if that's what that means. Can't click on the bottles again. Here's the rag again. Yeah, you clicked on it. Oh, the dwarf is new. There was a new dwarf when the Minotaur came through. Is he there for you? No, the dwarf is not here. So... Saurus Square? That's where you get the candy and the apothecary thing. I should try to go talk to Felipe as well. For no other reason then I can probably buy another fish and then finally feed the cat to get rid of that quest. Feed the cat is your bacon quest. I mean, I think I just need to visit the fisherman again to get another fish. She thinks. Okay, pick it. Shut up. Pavel! Gerard! Box of French candies, you know the ones. You also put it on her tab, not mine. Mais certainement, mademoiselle. Calisson, they're called. French for but certainly young lady. That is exactly what it is. Much obliged. Thank you. That's one quest done. Wonderful. Let's do a quick detour to the wharf. See if I can get a fish. Helena Bailey. Oh, we can click on the body. The body's here now. I'm certain he did not deserve to die like this. Oh, he very much did. I wonder if Helena's dialogue will have changed now that she's staring at a corpse. Nope. Why do we not have his name? Alright, bye. If you say so. Felipe, oh, he's talking to a family. Look at him. You got customers. Got from the cannon delivered by steamboat just this morning. I mean, I wanted fish myself. God damn it. Wait, there's a red point here? Oh, right. French candies. Calisson, traditional French candy made from candied fruit and ground almonds. Oh, I'm allergic to that. Probably should not eat those. It's funny that the game gives you the option, though. No chance of buying a rat for the cat? Oh, you know, that's clever, too. Didn't think of it. I think the cat will be forever not fed because I failed to recover the fish from the dog. That might be the case. She does not care, or she already clicked on the nest. Bacon! Right, that's the cat's name. It's the bacon quest. Alright, Nandy. Potion time. Hello? Peanut candy. Gankata drops. I don't think I need to try it. Candies are for Beatrix, who's rather uncomfortable at the moment. Free of charge. There we go. Peanut candy. Got it. Kunakadra drops are all the rage in Cape Town. What? Free Gabe. The clouds meet. The coiling and they just poison people. Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know. I only know Cape Town. The RZN, Public of Zulu Nations, have certainly been busy since the spitting scandal. Oh. I mean, she probably doesn't expects people to not know. Bearing my candies is simply a persistent anchor to the ever-fading memory of your original home. Pardon, from Zululand? For over half your lives, so that you learn it. Yes, I am from Zululand. But then... Right. Suppose I'll let it lie. Goodbye. Thanks for the candy. If it was actual peanut candy, I would be allergic to that too. Delicious candy. Yeah, don't eat it. Again, it's funny that the game gives you the option. For this particular candy, you have a dialogue option to get more though, which is probably in case you eat those. You probably don't get extras for the other one though. Olivia Lynn, that's her name. Okay. So now we have the candy. We were warned to get straight back to the Palladium once we have the candies, because the coppers would give us a hard time otherwise. So let's do that. I somewhat don't feel like running everywhere just in case something new comes up and gives us more dialogue options. Which might be my downfall for a point and click like this, but we'll see. Calvin, I don't remember you, but I know your name. Oh, the poet! My connatural cohort endures alongside me in the house of beautiful vice and misery. Huh? They know each other, apparently. Cannot a man wax poetic on his lot in life? Don't tell me even you have turned sycophant. Adversary? What? How many drinks are you in? Who's the green fairy? Absinthe. Oh. Merely miserable. That's funny. Tact is her thing. And apparently it's difficult. I mean, I'm good at it, so it's very likely we get it, but... yeah. Oh, barely. For proper chaff. Afraid, but why? Misers that make their homes round St. Paul's. Publishing woes? Truly destined to confine to the affront of pseudonym. Oh man. Clem has left the bottle on his table. This is his table, presumably? Okay. One might have thought he'd left it in the T's as the misapplication of names and false titles behind. You wanted to publish under Calvin Quill, and the publisher does not want you to. Got it. Cheer him up, though. Okay. Does not turn and spit on the ground to underline his point, but it's a close thing. Okay. Perhaps a lighter topic. This lady you love. Presumably. Some failure with dear Tessica's latest endeavors. Who holds all the blessings of Cleo come to earth. My god. Remind me who Cleo is? Greek news. Got it. I knew it was some sort of god figure. He's glaring at you. The glare of one-upped in a proper ribbing as opposed to genuine malice. Possess impeccable understanding of the principles of aesthete. Okay. Well, maybe. I'm a singer. Apparently she's a singer anyway. Which makes her an artist. Interpret at the very least. Interpreters are artists too. Oh boy. Don't. Okay. Stage door. I'm sure we'll get to perform and have a skill check and hopefully not fail miserably. That would be embarrassing. I'm gonna save real quick. Did Clem buy into the fear-mongering? Oh, the courtesan killer? I seen. I know. Mad punter, you think? Punter? Customer? He'd... I don't think it's a punter. It's a fear I'm not familiar with. Another reason to ensure one has a network. Yeah. They were simpler when you were a criminal. Gossip Monker lingering about earlier. My dog, she hasn't sampled the wares upstairs any of the times she's been. Who? It's a lady, right? So it's not Daily she's talking about. And it's not the dwarf either. She's only after clients' personal details. Maybe it's the... Maybe it's the reporter. I've got a delivery to make, yeah. I got the things. Yeah, that's a good point. Don't forget the delivery. Do the delivery and then forget about the delivery. That's the correct order to do things. Beatrix is here. Lou? Who's that? We're gonna talk to Beatrix last. Clara, my duck, it's you. Oh, she was trying to get us to do something? Were you about? Right Steam today on account of Mr. Sykes? I even saw that interaction, actually. She's warned the clients prior to a proper ban. You've added him a few times, seemed nice enough. Oh, it's a Lycan? Sykes is a Lycan? Huh. He's a right softy, apparently, if you treat him right. If you don't use the condom. I mean, depends on your definition of long. I think it's a month long ban. I mean, there's no client here to be working, so sure. I feel like if there's no client currently in, can probably take the time to chinwag a little. We can't go there, can't go there. Wonder if the doctor is still gonna be. It would be this room. We can't go in to take a look. Madame Zora is down there. Missed that. Is there anything in here? Oh, wait a minute. Lacks a return address, though it seems it was delivered to her residence on Cable Street. Well, that just piques curiosity, but not much to do there. Okay, let's deliver the candies, Zora's candies, before we deliver Beatrix's peanut candies. No. I thought I would deliver the other thing first, but apparently no. I know the madam sent you an errand. But I got the things. Wait, what? Okay, you know what? It's about time for a bio break. We're gonna take a bio break. I will probably, during the bio break, Google what's going on here, because I'm pretty sure I have the thing and I can just give it to you. And the game doesn't want to, and I don't know why. I'll be right back. It says pills. Well, the game very heavily implied that the peanut candy are the pills. It still says fetch them. What? Oh. Is Nandi not the apothecary? What's going on here? Hold on. Maybe I confused Nandi with the apothecary. I thought she was the apothecary. Because the dialogue very much implied to me, oh, that's the pills. Still have the away message in the face cam. Oh, whoops. Right. My bad. But it felt like the game was implying those are the things I'm after, but maybe it's from the other shop. Apothecary. Okay, yeah. I had the wrong thing. Got it. Please just get inside. Come on, girl. Just get in. Gordon Gray, that's his name. The section, oh boy. We're attacked, lady. Attacked up to level 20. Are we not attacked, lady? We should be at 20 already if we're attacked. I don't get it. Or maybe you don't. Maybe you start at 18 when it's your primary skill. Which means it's 50 experience points for the Minotaur. God damn. Is he speaking to himself? Wouldn't do for some choleric copper to get it in their head to pay Madame Zora a visit. Shoplift. The scent of methanol? Damn. Daplash. I'm a polymath, so while I suspect distilling involves a component of chemistry, this smells more like disinfectants. Oh. Oof. Contain apothecary wares. Are we curious? The gamer is curious. Do it? Sure. Grace, lean in. Oh boy. Old lace perfume? Sure. You'll bet there's arsenic in it? Oh boy. Laudanum. We're taking a lot of stuff. Intellect and polymath. And a success. Oil of Savin. Juniper Sabina. Perhaps this, if Beatrix makes a tea of this mixture, it'll have the desired effect. Ask Nendi if it will work. Get out of here before you're caught. Yeah. You can hear him coming back. You're low on stock and out of twine. Substitute will suffice. English female pills. Oh boy. I should be the one apologizing, apparently, for assuming you were splitting me over the pills and how I might have considered pinching half your shop in retaliation. It's nothing. You see now why he took so long trying to find his twine, if this is his last resort. Those silk sutures seem a bit of a place compared to apothecary's usual remedial wares. Though I'm sure my bow ties could use some work. Like a candy gift package. Very nice of you. You have my deepest gratitude. So it's the best judgment on your customers. Yeah, it would be nice if more said the same. I can provide if you get heckled by a Bobby. I know of you. Ah, okay. Eli McBride. Oh boy. Speaking of judgment. What are your thoughts on him? Harmless nuisance, but I find his presence quite fortuitous. Oh, that's funny. Are you also immune to the migraines? Otherwise, it's kind of bad. Tragically, no. Thank you again. Let's just go. Ah, well, we stole from him. Let's examine the loot outside. Female pills. Alright. Juniper tobacco. Nightcap's liquid laudanum. Plus 5 blood. Probably not now, right? It probably has another effect on you. Old lace perfume. I can get 5 black bile out of this. Sure. So these are just peanut candies. I don't... We said something about asking Nendi if it's gonna work. Let's go ask Nendi. Let's go see if we can ask Nendi some questions about whether it works or not. My grandmother Rose wishes to accelerate her menses. Will it work? She'll need to steep that into a tea and drink it 3 times a day until the tin is empty. Oh. Hunch was correct. Good job. Dreadfully bitter and her stomach will cramp terribly. It wouldn't be my first choice, but it will work. Alright. So we give her the pills. This is just a worse second option. Unless we hate Beatrix, in which case you just give her the tea, right? But I don't think we hate her. It was supposed to be a friendly competition between the two, right? I'm pretty sure somewhere it said somewhere it said that it's friendly. Ah. Oh, is that it's him. Some questions for you if you don't mind. It's the dude with the French name. I forget his name, but it's very French. Yeah, other characters have talked. I thought you talked to him too. So the 2/3 of London's centaurs from themselves in Scotland are serving Queen Country. Trouble in a starched suit. Dreadfully busy today. Suppose I could spare a second for a dashing stranger. Why is there a chameleon option and a normal option that say exactly the same thing? Does it affect success rate or something? I'm gonna click on the chameleon one. 2 blood. Oh boy. And so, mademoiselle. Yves Chalamet-Duval, that's the name. Also, he's saying French words. So yes, French, like I said. Company, neither yours nor the lovely lady is. You wouldn't happen to know anything of the Rose, would you? Care house of some repute. One of the finest of the city. Oh, that's not my forte here. Oof. That A was a decent draw, but it's just difficult to read him. Rankles him or not, he might be a Dolly's most avid devotee, or, you know, it's hard to see if he judges us or not. If you'd be so kind, might you have seen any strange patrons lingering in the area as of late? Stranger than usual. Rose takes the discretion of his clientele quite seriously. There's any number of things he might be after. Only usual gamblers and gin soaks. Secretive. Again, there's 2 options with exactly the same dialogue. And then tact. We can talk about the reporter. This looks like a lie. Shame she failed the insight check. Yeah. Well, it's not her forte. It's her dump stat is insight, so... I don't know, secretive or tact? Probably tact because you assume he's not after the reporter. So you're telling him something like, yeah, I did notice this thing. You're not... this might sound like you're lying and just... Because surely something will have struck you because people are so weird, right? So we're giving him something and which is clearly not what he's talking about, and that's not even a client. I like this one. Is that so? And I have no idea what she was doing here. Is that right? Well, it's duly noted. One more thing. Quick as you please. Have you an opinion on this courtesan killer? I mean, what the papers have printed. I'm inclined to list a veritable who's who of the madam's regiment of workers when he sawed off the street. She can get a vengeful trait. We're not vengeful though, so what was that about? Said you know something of the Rose. Have you any idea? Wealthy patrons. Well, I can't speak for all of them. Great mix, I'd presume. More of their patrons these days would take the pleasure from the cockfight rather than opera at the Royal. Okay. I cannot seem surprised, though I'm sure Mr. Tenor Cunningham, at least, would enjoy a visit to Covent Garden while he's here. Tenor Cunningham is a name we've seen. Why, the cheeky little lubcock. Okay, yeah. Cunningham was one of her clients. He sent a telegram or something. Likely knew me all along. It's one of the brain within his ears. Best I extricate myself from this. I must be on my way. Fair enough. Okay, now the Met's likely on my tail. I doubt they're trying to catch her. This might be the detective that's looking into the courtesan killer case. It's probably the guy that's looking into the courtesan killer's case. And that's why he wants to know if there's any new and weird people around, hanging around the courtesans. She probably has too much hope to be vengeful. It's a major arcana thing. So there's a vengeful thing we haven't done. Maybe we haven't had the option yet, or we decided not to do it. But yeah, it's an arcana we don't have. Yeah, I imagine Mr. Chalamet is looking into the courtesan killer. If we look at the... I'm curious, actually. The journal for courtesan killer. This doesn't count as asking a detective, although I'm pretty sure we did ask him and we just didn't have the vengeful to demand anything. But we asked him, I think. Jemmy's new? Who's Jemmy? He could be the courtesan killer. Molly's hatchetman. Oh boy. Is there something we're meant to discuss? Several courtesans have gone missing in recent weeks, and I wondered if I might have some insight. You're very unlikely to get some insight here. Reported wanted to talk to some doctor. Was the undercover guy after the doctor, maybe? Yves Chalamet? Duval? Would he be after that? I don't think so. It's not technically illegal what he's doing compared to, you know, butchering women. Thank you, world. I know their bodies are brutalized. More than human. Now I'm a busy man, Thor, if you don't mind. Are you just implying it's you? Your reply kind of implied that it was you, which is worrisome. Maybe he's trying to be scary, I don't know. Lose there. Okay. I have the pills this time. Let me quick save. Yes. I got the things. Good on. And don't let anyone tell you different. Right, okay. I guess we know Atticus was told the kid's being abducted for a young doctor, but could be a red herring. Right. No, but they're being adopted for young doctors, plural, that are trying to practice their craft. The thing is, I don't think the client is a young doctor trying to learn his craft. He's somewhat experienced. He's done research. He's found something, and then he's just not... He's stalling the... He's been bought by the pharmaceutical companies to not release his remedy that would save werewolves. That's what he's doing. Something like that. For me, a fan! This is wonderful. Thank you. I'll be sure to let the madam know they were delivered post-haste if I happen upon her first. I'm going to happen upon her as soon as possible, because I have something for her too. She's right here. She's still right here. Hello, Madam Zora. You always breathe a sigh of relief? Oh my. Did Beatrix get her parcel? Yes. Good. Well, thank the heavens for that. Never do wells like Mr. Sykes. Corporal punishment? I don't think that would happen. Also, that. No, of course you're right, but Beatrix has suffered enough on his account, I think. Sure. But if she does it again, maybe you should consider it, though. Brought the candies you prefer, by the way. I don't remember why we were getting that, but there you go. The older the one gets, the more one appreciates a little luxuries. And Italien? It was nothing, quite literally. I would say it a little differently, but that's the French-Canadian accent. We'd probably say c'est rien or de rien. Hope. Oh my god. I'm not full on hope. Okay, that was more useful than with Atticus. Well, be off now, Madame Zora. What are we doing now? Catch up with Clem. Okay, Clem is probably the maybe not turning point, but it's what gets us to the actual show in the night, where the Minotaur's gonna be there. I don't know if the Dwarf's gonna be there, but yeah, Daly is gonna wait the day out here, I think. Okay. This is the only other lady that has been introduced, which means she's probably the fisherman's lover. Unless the game, you know, introduces more people, obviously. But does Daly have her other fan? He has a fan, yes. Oh, speaking of, we should look at the golden fan. Ooh. Gift from Beatrix, the only one you've ever received from her. Well, that's what rivals are for, yeah? This one looks a little better because it's got something on the fans. This is, I guess, supposed to be golden colored, but it's, you know, it looks white and other colors than gold. Alright, we're gonna quick save and talk to Clem. Alright, nothing else to do. Let's go. I do not want to walk around and see if anybody has new dialogue options. London town and many more to come. And a fresh start from it. But that's... A dreamer is one who can only find his way by moonlight, and his punishment is that he sees the dawn before the rest of the world. We're switching chapters already. That was a very short one. Back to Teddy Redgrave. Bixby's contract was most certainly not an overgrown cane rat. Sucker Jones, one of Molly's augmented ruffians, was suffering from a vicious mutation which cost him his mind before you were forced to end his life. Molly herself may have work for you soon, and Dante's boss has a new module for Otto. Okay. So he went cyber psycho. Did you have the option of giving Beatrix the tea? No. Which might have been a vengeful thing to do, I don't know. Dante's boss is the client Clara Reed was with at the very beginning of her first chapter, right? And what was the other thing? Molly's gonna have work for us. We'd have a drink. I'm a titch woozy. Does that mean we're gonna end the day at the Palladium? Bring the arm to Dante. He's at the wharf? Maybe. Let's go take a look. He was back there when Atticus was taking a look. Yeah, there he is. Dante. He's got time for a fellow dwarf. Oh, they're both dwarves. That's nice. One day new technologies will allow the different races to stop competing. Oh. I don't know about that. We're still struggling with differences as small as skin color. I don't know about, you know, dwarves and minotaurs and such. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not happy enough to think that things are gonna get better. Teddy is the hopeless guy. Purchase! I can purchase them here. I sell them on the other characters and then I purchase them here. That's so funny. We're part of the COG black market. Oh yeah, Steam Wrench. We need that. And he wasn't at his workshop. Now he is, though. Use it in good health? Yeah. Wait, if I'm gonna work for Molly, I probably shouldn't mess with her distillery. I'm gonna do it anyway, because I'm a gamer gaming. The game gave me a button, I'm gonna click it, you know? That kind of thing. But, yeah. I guess we mentioned the warehouse? I don't know where that's going. Just another warehouse to me. What do they do here? At the wharf we assemble advanced machine and parts. I would have thought it would be, you know, boat parts, but apparently not. By the way, the corpse isn't here. But I may as well let him gloat a little. He's clearly proud to have risen to his position. Who's the big cheese? Silas Bragg. Lord Braxton. Yep. Must have already heard of him. Yeah, well, his stuff is everywhere. And he's evicting me, by the way. Goddamn jerk. Undeniably brilliant inventor. If only he was also a nice person. With the masses that he's evicting. So he struggles to connect, forgets to see, and always misses a button on his boots. What? Well, Braxton pays another man to do those things. Okay, sure. Although something about him gives me pause. He's working on a side project, the details of which... Have we heard about his side project when we were Clara? I feel like we have, and I've forgotten because it's been a couple weeks already, at least. Oh. You're shaken? His dirigible is moored upstairs. Oh, shoot. We can go up there to get an upgrade for Otto. We're gonna do that after we use the steam wrench. Because I don't know yet what's going to progress the story further, but that was one of two things that were mentioned in the intro to the chapter, that Lord Braxton has an augment for Otto. I wonder if the Otto augment is going to turn him into an actual character with stats and everything, instead of an automaton. Oh. Oh, we've done this before. I feel like, yeah, we've done all this before. Oh, sorry. Dante's opinion, Sucker Jones' mechanical arm. Oh, we only have a picture. Trinket? Bloody thing. It's massive. That's not a trinket, yeah. From one of the cargo loaders at the wharf. You're not one of Molly's duck hounds. And reach things from high shelves, but this is no joke. Take a closer look at it. You're kind of joking about what it is, even if you say it's no joke. Where is it from? It must be. Yeah, you're the advanced guys, so yeah, I would have expected that. You don't have it, but you can maybe investigate. I don't know why I'm making this my job, but I killed the dude, which was my job. I don't know why we have to investigate why he was the way he was. Espionage. Oh, he's paranoid? Yeah, that makes sense, actually. The boss doesn't want people to... Well, he doesn't want these technologies to leak. The thing is, they have leaked. That's how Molly's goon had it. So how did Molly get it, yeah? Employee doesn't scruple to work with the common folk when it comes to field testing. Oh, you think that was a field test? Contract. Let's be honest with our friend. So who did you murder, and did they have any vengeful relatives or acquaintances? It wasn't murder. He was a psycho. I said it earlier. Cyber psycho. Alright, I have to ask around elsewhere. Molly's mech. Analysis really wants to get to the bottom of this, and that's our dominant trait, so we're definitely getting to the bottom of this. I guess it's just curiosity driving that. Steam wrench. Hot and hissing contraption gets the job done when plain old muscle isn't enough. Okay. Ask Molly. She's in the tavern. Oh, is this open? It is! We can go talk to the infamous Molly. Who else had a quest to talk to Molly? And was the thing open already when I got that? Who was it? I think it's the Minotaur, actually. That was upgrade. Stolen Steam. Yeah. Pump house. Where was that? That was in here, right? Through the warehouse. Atticus had to confront Molly about the kid abductions. Yeah, that's what that was about. Dante's shop? Wait, what? Oh, that's Dante's shop. Right, but he's working at the arsenal. He's enjoying that more, I guess. The dwarf isn't here. That was a Minotaur only thing. There was a duckhound friend here? Oh, there was a dead duckhound. Wait. Was the dead duckhound the dwarf? Maybe. I think it's deeper in that you click it, but maybe from here. Folks of us should have their heat in winter, with winter in the way. Yeah, we're doing a good service to them. Although it's not gonna make Molly very happy once she finds out we did this. Assuming she's gonna find out. Maybe she doesn't. Would be nice. Been here, we read this. I don't know, climbing control panels? There's something for us here? Right, okay. I feel like we clicked that before and the game just didn't remember. Distillery. It's disgusting with that gangster things she can get away with. So we don't like Molly. Let's invest in my business relationship with Molly. She's oft sending me contracts for one monster or another. My dominant character trait is telling me not to do it. What does this option do? Consider means you're not doing it. You're just thinking about it, right? We'll wreck it for good. What do you think, Odo? But I'm not afraid. Destroy the distillery, but do it carefully so that the tenements can reclaim their stolen steam. 75%. What does chat think about this? Should we do it? If we do it, we're doing one, by the way. We decide against it, or we're trying to destroy it. We're not just closing the vaults. That's kind of silly. Want me to use this? I don't know how to interpret what I'm gonna draw from the deck. Doing it would be experience. Yes, use the tarot. Yeah, I just don't know how to interpret what I'm gonna draw here. I drew Wheel of Fortune. Luck. Clearly that's an invitation to take the luck thing. The luck-based option where you draw a card for it. Roll the dice. Get the world for your trouble. Oh, he's gonna stop being hopeless. Finally. I get to be more intelligent. Oh, maybe not. Completely demolished, and steam is running straight back to the tenements as it should be. The people upstairs will be toasty in their beds now. Indeed. This is probably the more hope one too. Yeah. Do I still have things to tank my... Yes, I do. Get rid of all that. Okay, well, we're done getting rid of all of our hope. We're back to weary. You even completed a mission objective. I mean, yes. I imagine if I decide against it, it completes it by saying we decided not to do it. Now we're gonna go talk to Molly. Probably she won't have found out already, so... Oh, shit. Oh, it's the captain. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna tell him. I heard some thumping. There was something I'd forgotten to do. It's all taken care of. Right, right. Good day to you, then. You're welcome. Severed arm? What was that again? Good thing we dealt with him? Yeah. Pretty terrible thing to happen. Wait, there's a shortcut here. I wonder if it's a two-way shortcut. Probably, right? I just took the long way around. I just took the long way around. Okay, that thing's done. Visit arsenal upgrades. Arsenal engines. Yeah, Otto's upgrade. Do we visit Molly or Lord Braxton first? I'm gonna visit Molly first because she's new. She's newer than Braxton. We've barely seen Braxton, so he's kind of new too, but yeah. Wait, narrating. Molly's mission isn't tracked. Yeah, that makes me think it's a little more secondary as well. The Crimson Herring Tavern is the den of the Dockhounds, where seaworthy souls and landlubbers alike can toast to a life of crime or anything less devious. The windows are so grimy that no matter the time of day, the only light source is the lamps, each running the risk of being smashed in a bar fight and illuminating the establishment in a much brighter blaze. Drinking, gambling, rat baiting. If that doesn't scream sporting gent, you don't know what does. The betting counter opens in the afternoon and the bar even earlier. Only on occasion, and always after midnight, illegal but tolerated pit fights occur in the basement. Budgie Babcock will take your bets at the counter, where anything imaginable, from a bachelor's choice of whom to marry, to the number of stray dogs crossing Source Square over an afternoon, to how many vagrants will expire in the night, can be wagered upon. Sure, that seems very silly to bet on, but why not? Bartenders here. Mounted heads. Is that a dog head? They're dog heads. The animals. I'm talking about the humans who did this. Hound's a trophy. Ugh. Gee, that's good bootleg. I mean, yeah. Not 1 shilling's worth of thirsty. That's terrible. Betting station. Molly O'Malley. We've heard so much about you. I'm so happy to see you and finally get to click on you. I'm going to click on your dog first. Grrr. Hi. Okay. We're done here. Molly! The infamous Molly. How you do? It's the pint-sized hunter in the flesh. What's the matter with you? Can't you see I'm busy running the town? I'm very curious about you. Mechanical arm. This thing. Oh, dude. If we show her the arm, she's for sure gonna know we are the ones that destroyed the distillery, because she's gonna know we've been there. I don't show her the picture, yeah. We're too curious to not show her, though. Take a look at the souvenir picked up on a recent jump from Bixby. Sucker Jones. Carefully examining the artificial appendage, but judging by her expression, she knows nothing about it. But I'm too familiar with her ways to believe it. This is one of ours. Very new tech. Yes, I know. Experimental even. Explosion? Whatever happened to him? Well, I have a few questions. Let's not talk about horrid deaths. All ears. So the dog. Never mind the arm I just showed you. The dog. We're gonna circle back to the dog later, I think. Where is that arm coming from? Oh. Good friend of mine at Arsenal is certain it was developed there, but that's leaving off how it came into your hands. She's not gonna like that angle, but we're very likely to succeed anyway. What is ingenuity? Oh boy. We suck at it. It's apparently our dump stat. Custom tool, don't even recognize the alloy being used. Okay, just analysis. There you go. I know it's Arsenal. How'd you get it? I don't know that it's important, but Lord Braxton are the originators. I know that already. You know what a disaster the original augmentations were for us. Right, the thing on the centaur's head that just does nothing. Yes, but this represents a real leap forward. Consistent, reliable, and pain-free function. It also made the dude go mad, though. That's not really useful. Yes. I guess I can complain to her about my augments. My own artificial leg gives me no end of trouble. Yeah. It's often uncomfortable. You're right. Don't give too much away, apparently. Thank you, Super Ego. It's very rare that he comes in during an actual conversation. You do not have a problem with infection. That's true. I guess that's nice. It's true, the infection was one of our main problems with limb replacement. Interface is how you... I mean... I feel like today we have a better understanding of this than in these days, because programming, right? Let's leave that live for the moment. Was there anything I wanted to ask? A serum he was using. So Mali, Mr. Jones said that your organization supplied him a serum to counteract an infection. Oh. Oh, the serum is what made him mad. I can say interface. She's probably repeating stuff that has been told to her. Like, she asked, why is this a problem? And the other guy was like, because of the interface. And she's repeating that. Nothing says she understands what she's talking about, but she knows the words. It's including uncontrolled cellular growth, wild mutations, and madness. She doesn't believe it? Show her the picture of the rest of Sucker Jones, please. Honestly, they may look rough and tough, but these doghounds need more minding than a gaggle of toddlers. He did this to himself, taking no responsibility for this. How do you mean did it to you? Himself? Go on. I'm not gonna confront her too directly. I mean, well, it controlled the infection and also boosted John's strength and stamina. Yeah, but like cancerously. By like deforming him and making him mad. Well, being an overindulged. Well. Okay, dog. There he is. Name's Hercules. He does look like a very big dog. He's bigger than the dwarf. If he was standing, he'd be taller than the dwarf. Yeah. Fitting dog indeed. Couple years back. He's a veteran. Jeez. Yeah. It's a bloody good time. Oh. Apparently, Lord Braxton is a fan of these rare beauties, too. Well, yeah, we already know this ingenuity. Thanks. How many times have been walked out on by a gun-shy contractor? Huh? Your business, I can't say blame you. Son of a bloody cane rack wouldn't give him away. Well, people do get sentimental attachment to dogs. Oh boy, bitter edge. That's the big Minotaur with the big hatchet in the back. Jamie showed me a whole new perspective. Oh, you killed him just for the dog? Oh boy. Killing, of course, other dogs mostly. He's for rat baiting? He's too big for that, I think. Breathe fire? This universe might have weird dogs. Maybe that's why there's dog head trophies. Maybe they were dragon dogs. Of course it's not. Empathy, please. Okay, apparently she's got something to say. Maybe she already knows about the Steam. Oh. Ah. You're offering a augment? What's the string attached? My own handcrafted leg for one of hers. Impulse is very proud of his work. Hear me out. There's more to this new generation. Integrated into your nervous system through a series of tiny components. Direct neural feedback. Hello, Ingenuity. How do you do? That means is not only control over the leg, but sensation as well. Natural experience of walking, running, and jumping again. There's an if it works in there that is a little worrisome. Both of these are... I mean, I'm hoping I still get to ask about Sucker's Madness after the ask for more information. Then you should talk to Dr. Wainwright. Oh, this guy. That's the doctor that we set up to have an encounter with a reporter. The Red Lotus Opium Den. Ah, I know the place. You better talk to him sooner rather than later. I don't know if he'll be hanging around the den all day. He is busy. If I'm serious about this. Speak with the doctor, then come right back. I don't have all the time in the world to help you with this. Okay. The gamer in me is slightly confused about what the game's trying to message here. It's one of two things. Either this is something you have to do in this chapter, otherwise you can't do it. That's option number one. Or the other thing it's signaling is that this is a branching path. You do this right now. This is a thing you're doing. Or you do something else, which might be augmenting Otto himself. Something neural feedback, something. There's no harm in talking to Dr. Wainwright. We can, from what I understand, we can decide later whether we do it or not. Oh, I should use the map button. It's the bathhouse, right? Yeah. Not the laundry, the bathhouse. It's that bouncer again. Can I just go in without talking to you? Good. Goddamn idiot. Raucous. Okay, well, this is the first time he's gotten in here, I think. Is it? Raucous Gents. What's up here? Yeah, at the door instead of inside. Okay, well that's all there is to it, I guess. Maybe the dwarf has been in here before. Oh, eccentric fella is probably the doctor in question. No, it's Dr. Wainwright. Who are you? A sorcerer? No. Those current fantasies have turned toward... Oh, Otto's the sorcerer? My god. Papaver somniferum. Indeed. That would be interesting if you did. Precisely. Read from the great sorcerer of chemicals himself, Eustace Fulivol. Okay. Watch your back unless I'm enjoying another wonderful vision. There's a chimera right behind you. You're having a vision. Yeah. Just don't step directly backwards. Right. Don't. It's just a vision. Don't worry about it. Flask of laudanum. Yeah. I think this is just, yeah, 3 blood. Do it. What are your stats, by the way? Oh, ingenuity is like the worst one. You're more analysis, right? And then empathy, and then impulse, and then ingenuity. We have been clicking very few of your dump stats, huh? Alright. Dr. Wainwright and the Masked Stranger. I mean, it is the same booth, huh? Alright, well, let's talk to him. Some loon dressed up in a mask. Applications in wartime, Doctor. If warfare makes you queasy, simply the everyday medicinal uses. Some consideration, but you know it isn't my decision alone to make. Right, he wants the augments or something for the interest of the crown. He did say to the Minotaur that he was working for the crown in some way. I wonder what that was about. Indeed. Certainly, Teddy, you have my You know us? There's some risk of infection. Right, because he's more into the pharmaceuticals. He wouldn't be the one to do the actual... he doesn't have anything to do with the actual augment. You mean developed through painstaking research and testing? Then yes. Analysis. Oh, that's very difficult. We're very good at it, so we're probably fine, but even being very good at it, it's only 67%. It's 2/3 chance to win. Crazy. Fool, get out of here! It's important. That's important information to get. It's a very effective curative. The side effect, it boosts the subject's strength. Did you just wink at me? Anyway, I've seen the effect and it didn't work very well. He was an inveterate gin bibber and often in an opium daze. Hardly an adequate candidate for the serum. It would seem that someone has leaked my research and a tainted bootlegged version made its way into Jones' possession. I don't know how much I trust all of this. Like, if your recipe wasn't particularly safe, but you wanted to defend it anyway, you would throw all sorts of excuses like, well, he's a terrible person and it was probably his fault, not the fault of my serum, right? It feels like he's pushing everything away from, no, my serum's fine, it's everything else about this person and what he does that's wrong. And also, he didn't take my serum, so it's not my serum's fault. Right? Sith has considerable skills, able to make it. That's not reassuring, by the way. Sure, in your case, it will be much less dangerous than, say, the original amputation. This decision is getting easier or harder. It's getting harder. Alright, we're done. You can go back to opium. Any doghound with an artificial arm or leg should do. That's in the square. The centaur doesn't have a limb. It has a useless thing on the head. But there's somebody with weird legs in Source Square. Should probably talk to that person. Can't use the map yet. Preferably alive? I'm not sure what preferably alive applies to. There's a stream delay and I've lost the context. A live subject? Is that what you mean? Because you're saying let's not talk to Sucker Jones? Yeah. Bladed Doghound. See? I don't know if it's a fancy new tech. Oh my god, the arms have been replaced too? How do you live like this? The segmented doghounds you've looted and so far have been dead ones. Yes, yes, true. I forgot there's also another corpse we looted. A steam valve or something out of it. Ask about the... Maybe I can find another doghound that doesn't hate us for some reason. We probably talked to her at some point and made her hate us, and now she doesn't want to talk to us for some reason. I don't remember how that happened. The centaur exists. Did we see another? Maybe the dude. Maybe the dwarf is back here. No. Maybe that one Minotaur dude who killed someone for his dog. Maybe that one is in here. Bonnie Lass? Yeah, Jemmy, this guy. Are you augmented? I don't think he is, actually. What's on your mind? Well, Otto. Let's not talk about the thing we destroyed that we know is from them. He's just gonna try to kill us over it. Condescension? This was said with condescension. Our dump stat needs to bail us out. Oh boy. King! My king! Thank you. Let's see another like it. It's because it's a prototype. This thing? I'm sure that's true. So that is a doghound with a thing. We can ask him. Git? Do we think he's a git? Probably, yeah. Someone should read the Steam We could have talked to him before destroying the thing. We've destroyed the thing though, so we're just not gonna mention it. Too bad for the empathy experience. Calvin Quill. Where's this? Okay, who's this bunny lass? arm? I'm pretty sure my prosthetic is my leg, not my arm. I'm an analysis person. Watch this. That is a bit spiff, honestly. Cool. Louise, or Miss Arts. Oh, that's the lady I suspect of being the fisherman lover. Please. She's trying to get us to pay for her services. Maybe we talk to the centaur. I don't know. I don't remember any other duck hounds, so... There she is. The corpse isn't there to distract her, too. Oh, she's got more than the head thing? I guess her arm might be artificial, too. I can tell you to bugger off. Oh boy. Be sure to let Molly know you've been of Grey help. Paco's happy to spill the tea on his augmentation. Should be in the warehouse around. Oh, Paco, the rude dwarf. In the warehouse. That's back at the place I was at. God damn it. Beggar's Lane. Warehouse is in there. Green Street is not a dog hound. He's the captain of the smuggling boat that is supposed to take Clara Reed out of here and is trying to get double money out of her for it. Did I never click on the herring basket? Oh, there he is. Is that the dude that was sleeping the first time when the Minotaur came through here? I wonder. What you gawping at? Resulting snort. Okay. What did Molly send you in here for, Paco? Security, probably. Usual guff. Some ne'er-do-well skulking about, asking for trouble. Right, to protect her illegal distillery, whatever. It's the prosthetics I'm here about, not the thing. What do you want to know? Impulse and brutal, or empathy? I'll take the option that's most likely going to succeed. Because it's most likely going to succeed because it fits more with the character I'm playing, apparently. The king again! Let's go! You can see why I'm asking. I got... Oh, you have a mechanical arm too? Oh, interesting. Well, I suppose we have that in common. What do you want to know? Is your rig comfortable? No pain. Natural. Interesting. The small movements do seem very authentic. Infection? Not with the new injections, though I did have a friend a few years ago what died of it. Is that all? Why a cigarette? Why am I stuck having a cigarette? Bloody beggars. 6 cigarettes. Oh my god, I can get even more intelligent. Let's try to get him to go by just to increase our empathy experience. Yay! Now watch me turn around and not go past. Death? Creative. Oh, I'm glad I clicked it. See, that's why you click random things, because it makes things happen. Only the beginning. The end is only the beginning. To Round Red Grave? Of course it is. Also, bye. I don't need to go down there. I was just jerking you around so I could get my death card. Woo! I'm creative now. There's so many Arcana. I wonder if there's multiple places you can get any given Arcana. That's one thing I'm wondering. And the other thing I'm wondering is... You're probably not guaranteed to get all of them, right? There's some of these we might not find. I'll be very disappointed if we don't find the Hanged Man, because twice when starting a stream I drew the Hanged Man. I need to find the Hanged Man. I might not, but I'm gonna be disappointed if we don't. I wonder how long this game is. Actually. Oh wait, we got a thing. Oh yeah, cigarettes! Well, my hope is not particularly high currently, so let's just hold off on that for a second. Why am I walking? He said it's mostly safe. Do we do it? He seems fine, but he's also like very aggressive and annoying and rude, and maybe that's the serum doing this to him. You know? Making him more aggressive. We're going to make a hard save. And we're going to call it pre-augment, and we're definitely going to take the augment. Saw your wee spoon banker over in Tenter Street flogging wristwatches? I guess we'll do that first. Is it? Oh no, as it says me paying a watchmaker. Sure. Is there anything you don't do? I'm in the money business. I'd have a share of it too, probably. Content or worse? Which one is the plus hope? Probably the one that isn't worse. Well, it didn't remove hope, at least. Analysis iconoclast. I can be an iconoclast, which is probably one of the religious arcana. Which one's iconoclast? Priestess? Strength, lovers, justice. We already have Hierophant somewhere. Apparently, Hierophant's right here. Priestess is another religious themed one. I could see Hermit being iconoclast as well. Iconoclast is an excellent game, I agree. It's also a religious thing. Let me just Google real quick. Iconoclast to make sure I don't say something stupid. Oh, it's bringing up the game. Iconoclasm is the social belief in the importance of the destruction of icons and other images or monuments. Yeah. It's a movement that affected the Byzantine Empire at some point, but it's this belief that there shouldn't be images of God because you can't, or something, I don't know. Visit our discussion about augmentations. Yeah, okay. Yes, I also talked to like all your dog hounds. Most of them told me to fuck off, but one of them was helpful. That's an option? I mean, let's try it. 6 was enough? How is that a 57% chance? What? I don't know the math here. I'll do it, but there's something I need in return. They're evicting me! Yes, I'll look into that for you. First, the surgery. Okay. I have to take it. My other option, hobbling about on a crutch, would put quick end to my employment. Yeah. Talk to Gordon Gray at the apothecary, he'll fix you up. And don't wait around all day. What's that? Gray needs time to prepare, so if you're really keen, you need to let him know well in advance. Otherwise, you'll miss your chance. Again, I don't know. I think this is signaling that you can only do it in this chapter. But there's a chance it's trying to signal to me that if you're doing this, you're not doing something else. We'll see. Actually, we never clicked on the betting station. Babcock. Right. How's the bookkeeping going? Anything else you do to kill time? What? Molly's oddsman. Yeah. What's being betted on? A few sporting gents worth tossing the baked beans currency at. One on horses, another on steam cars, and even gin. Gin? Now I've heard everything. Think of it like a taste contest. Barnaby Rudges get together and grade 5 gin brands. Smelt extra flavor and aftertaste. Bottle with the most points win. So does anyone who placed their bet on the winning article. I'd rather not than apparently. Alright, we'll just pass. Seems like a silly thing. A silly way to use our money resource. Betting on horses I've never seen. Or steam cars I've never seen. Gordon Gray is... I think this is gonna be... I think the quick travel is gonna be closer because the entry point is gonna be closer. Oh, it didn't port me to the... I thought it would port me to the train station. That's usually where I enter when I quick travel. I guess the game calculates where you come in from your current position, which is interesting. Can you imagine if I did not turn on the always run option? Good lord. Alright, Mr. Gray. I promise I won't steal while you're away trying to help me. I mean, what? Hi. Certain kind of surgeries. I'm afraid that my schedule's tad packed. Tomorrow could work. Alright. So you have to do this so that tomorrow you can get your operation. Otherwise, you've missed it. I correctly identified what the game was trying to tell me. I got confused a little bit. So we're done here now, right? I'm pretty sure we're done here. We're gonna go see about Otto's augmentation now, finally. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Back here, Otto has the strength to lift the thing, but didn't want to, and I don't remember why. Oh, because Teddy is annoying. I don't know that he's a long way from striking out. I suspect the augmentation will make him autonomous, like fully autonomous. Overly keen to have you as a surgical volunteer. Yeah. I attached my own strings to it. It doesn't feel as good if I don't get something in return, such as make me not evicted, right? But my character, I think the character would accept, especially if that means he's also not getting evicted. Because he doesn't want to get evicted, and he's always complaining about the pain and how terrible his augments are. Well, not always, but every time the subject comes up, it's negative, right? So he would probably want a better solution. The question is just, Does the rest of the information he got convince him that he's not going to turn into what he actually witnessed, which is Sucker Jones? But there's some wishful thinking that's going to help him along in that way, because he wants a better solution than what he has, right? Okay, I'm going to quick save, and then we're going to go talk about Otto's upgrade. We're calling it the Determination Core. Collaborated on the design, but the bulk of the credit goes to Lord Braxton. Determination. What is this, Undertale? We're gonna put determination in this robot, and then he'll be able to do whatever he wants. Let's go. I wonder, I've never featured Undertale on this channel. I wonder how many of you actually know Undertale and the whole determination thing. I'm ready. This makes you think, oh, we're getting to some place. I don't think we got that, so I'm gonna read it. Revolutionary feats of engineering and shameless displays of wealth, a common sight in London, yet rarely does one come across that which combines technological prowess and financial abundance. Oh wait, no, we did read it. I remember this sentence. Is it me, or don't you think that Arsenal wanting that clock tower is for something important? So having Molly agree to reverse that is huge. The thing is, she does not control Arsenal. She agreed to get a word in to try to change his mind. There's no guarantee that Silas is actually going to change his mind on that. Oh, we get to click on everything. Let's do it. Traveling like that must be good for the Sioux. I suppose, maybe. Oh, he's not in there? Okay. Surely handcrafting must have taken ages. What? I don't know what they're talking about. The notebook. Numbers and drawings. Gotta respect a fellow engineer's privacy. Sure, you do that. Someone's ambition spans the globe. I mean, maybe you just want a nice picture of the globe. I wonder if the map looks similar to the thing we were looking at earlier at the... whatchamacallit? The orphanage. Cuckoo clock looks like a rumback and Haas. The craftsmanship is enviable, but the thing itself is ridiculous. It is, yes. I mean, if they keep good time, that's nice. I don't know about the cuckoo doing cuckoo things, though. Books hardly look worn. I mean, reading them once won't make them look particularly worn. You have to read them a few times before they really start to show some wear. Cross make out Kensington. Okay. Cool. Statue! Throwing figure offering something invigorating. Okay, it's a metaphor for industrialists? Alright. Dante is here. The couches are here. Let's wait a second before we click on Dante. I suspect Dante moves the thing along. Listening to music helps make time go faster while working. I don't know if it's for if it helps make time go faster. It helps me focus, personally. Yeah, Dante moves it along. Made by Arsenal. Is that so? Future of the Empire. That's very ambitious. Here he comes now. Yeah. Wait, oh, there you go. With his wheelchair. Triple wheelchair. So glad you found the time to meet with us. Capable inventor and his personal automaton Otto. So we were discussing the other day, I think Otto would make the perfect test case for that speech interfacing technology. Oh, I forgot what the upgrade was. I wonder if it was mentioned last time and I just forgot because it's been a week. Advanced, still room for improvement. That's still better than what he has currently. It's still an improvement. I mean, an upgrade. Precious little machine. Any changes we make will be for the better, I promise. Otto is entirely your design. Balanced. We can be balanced. Now that sounds like a hanged man trait. Actually, no, it's temperance, but temperance is already taken, right? Yeah, we already have temperance. So hangman is balancing himself, right? Surely. I don't know. These seem a little random sometimes. Marvelous. Feel the exact same way about certain of your own projects. Wonder, Mr. Redgrave, if you know anything about... Something changed on the other screen, I don't know what. Arsenal Engines is more than a money-making machine. Yeah, you're making things. The money-making machine just allows you to work on other projects. That's kind of how game dev studios work, from what I understand. You've got the money makers, and then if you're making enough money, you also get to work on other side projects that are maybe not as big on the money, but they're fun. And sometimes they turn into big money, too. Yeah. That makes sense. If I don't chase this greatest of dreams, and this charitable tycoon will take the lead. Okay, now it's about just being better than the other tycoons. What is, see if Arsenal was involved in the expedition to Atlantis? Well, it's a meticulous option. Makes me curious, because I could have missed this option. Centuries drowned Atlantis. Oh. An astute question. Oh, so they're ahead in technology because they found a lot of stuff from Atlantis, is what I'm understanding. He paid the price for his genius. Hidden tragedy behind the fortune. Well. Killed in an accident. Are we calling this a curse of some kind? Was killed rather than he passed on. Empathy and insightful. Ooh. Insightful means I can try empathy. Treasure is sometimes a crucible that makes a dwarf or cyclops. 77%. Alright. It's just... Yeah, I was going to say it's just a 3 needed. Yeah. No farther we wish it so. Yeah. Unexpected subject. Sorry. You lost your legs in the same incident. Damn. Very tragic. Papers said it was industrial espionage. Really? And you think it's a racist attack? Interesting. A philanthropist as well. Meant to wish to better lives. Yeah. It's what y'all want to do. And he staked his life on his dearly held beliefs. And now it is, apparently, because you're a sir and you're not dead yet. Richard Bragg. Arsenal's a juggernaut of industry. By building himself an empire, he's put some distance between his past and current selves. It's an interesting take on it, superego. Nowadays my position is hard for the muckety mucks to ignore. Yeah, let's not dwell on this subject. It was interesting but very long topic. What about this carriage you got? It looks fancy. We don't even have those today, I think. Maybe we do actually, but they're rare because they're like luxurious. We have wheelchairs that you can direct with a controller like thing. But his looks fancy. It is. Ooh, I love how the airship is designed to have ramps. For him, specifically. Like, it's designed around him, clearly. He's speaking of an uninterrupted neural feedback loop. Same nerve impulse as an actual leg, foot, and toes. That's kind of weird considering our actual legs, foots, and feet and toes do not have wheels. Your own prosthetics are quite clever, but the ones you're working on surpass the function of natural limbs. Okay, sit down, Brutal. No one likes you. Yeah. We're currently trying to get rid of them, so we're not gonna get all offended that our enhancements are not the best in his eye, since we're trying to switch them for his enhancement anyway. Capital, he has to back him. So, what do you hope to achieve, actually? The idea has merit, but what if it's achievable? Arsenal's level. A few key items every man can use. Self-renewing light source. Like infinite? It never runs out like a light bulb? Small powered cart for moving heavy items or carrying goods to market. Things like that. Small powered cart. Like a truck? Or a car? Does he mean like completely automated, or does he mean like a cart that you can then operate? Subsidize the initial production cost to sell these things at prices which simply cannot be refused. Undercutting, yeah. And then you're the only one that offers them and the prices go up. Offered deferred payment deducted from their pay. Shouldn't it be very expensive? Insightfuls are dump stat, but I feel like that's a good take. A little more than a line item. Automation means more efficiency in your factories. Sure. That's a good point. You would help the workers do so, really. But you need less workers, so you're also gonna throw a bunch out, in theory. It's what's happening in the real life. It has happened, anyway. What if other companies are wise enough to catch on and start to mimic Arsenal? They probably will. Yeah, you say that, but you don't want them to. Automation is especially interesting to you. Yeah, replacing workers. Brutal is also the opposite of balanced. Yeah, I wonder if that's another question. I one of my questions was, is there a way, in theory there's probably a way to miss them. Are there some that are just strictly, if you have this you can't have that? That's another interesting question with this major arcana system. Exactly. Oh yeah, he wants to put all of these workers out of his workshops. Mostly general ignorance is the single greatest impediment to your goals. Analysis, iconoclast, challenge his vision. Man, analysis is my stat. I wish I had found the iconoclast trait so I could, you know, indulge. Oh well. Much in the way of specifics. Please rein me in if I start to ramble. Oh boy. New module is the Determination Core. Originally conceived a very complicated series of punch cards. Would have been too bulky, indeed. Entire room by your estimates. Yeah. It's basically memory banks. RAM. They would have liked to use punch cards as memory banks, but then you can't modify what's in the memory banks, right? And once it's punched, it's punched. Too many punch cards. Indeed. Would have required a separate machine to swap them out. True. One machine instead of two. The Determination engine is installed alongside the regular punch card reader. It facilitates sophisticated branching logic through the use of tiny juxtaposed cylinders covered in minuscule protrusions, unlike a series of interlocking music boxes. So a lot of delicate pieces, indeed. Yeah, I need to fetch my diagrams explained properly. Both Odo's linguistic and decision-making abilities. Decision-making, interesting. Exponentially so. It makes him into a character, I think. Sure, they sure are. Smartest automaton in London? Probably. My throat is a little raw today. Have I been talking this much during the stream? I don't know. Ducats' money. Yeah. It's the money in Europa Universalis. That's how I know that. Level of self-awareness is amazing for one dwarf project. Alright, how do we do it? You like new faculties, I'm sure you do. Won't bother you with the actual costs involved. You know, Dante and I consider you a partner. A partner? Because you know the ins and outs of your creation, you'll be well suited to test the working protocols. Okay, so I work for you, and that's why it only costs £10. I don't have £10. Therefore, we'll ask a deposit of £10 sterling. I don't have £10 at the moment. To be down to the felt. Not to worry, we can settle up later. I'm sure you're good for it. If I get contracts, yes. If you would make sure I don't get evicted, it's gonna help too. Mr. Teddy. Done my best to convey the importance to this project. Insightful is our dump stat, but I kind of want to know. I feel as though my jaw is running a separate engine to my brain. In the next couple of days, we will be testing the medical applications of a similar device on blooded species. Oh boy. Perilously interesting. That's dangerous. From what I understand, the device is affecting decision making, right? He said that. You'd be plugging a machine that could affect someone's decision making. It opens the idea to just mind controlling people with the device, yeah? Dangerous. Ethically very challenged. throat is not happy with me right now, and I don't know why. I mean, I guess because I've been talking this whole time, but I feel like I normally stream for like an hour more than this, and I'm fine. So it feels a bit rough. Suspiciously clean device. Let's hope Silas isn't after a volunteer some kind of surgery. How much hope? Okay, not enough hope. Right, okay. Let's do the thing then. I suspect it will end the chapter. Otto's hooks, that's where we need to go. Yeah, game, I guessed correctly, but thank you for stating it clearly. I'm pretty sure I've done everything. Wary or worse, brutal, meticulous. Yeah, let's, you know, be nice to him. Especially since he's about to be intelligent and make his own decisions. Will make you a brilliant conversationalist. A dwarf can always hope. I mean, it's untested. We're testing it. It should do that. Sockets need cleaning. Better take care of that first because we're meticulous. Hope! I get to smoke. I mean, what? Okay. I don't know that. Okay, they get sensation when you clean them. That's Confide? Accept minus to improve the physical, while your gadget is strictly for cognition. I don't mind admitting I'm a wee bit worried. They're a damn nuisance. Welcome any expansion of your abilities. Yeah, you have an interface ready just for the core, huh? But I don't have pain receptor, Teddy. Right, of course. You might feel something anyway. You felt something when I cleaned you. There are only two tragedies in life. One is not getting what one wants, and the other is getting it. Oscar Wilde is a fucking downer. I don't think I've read a single positive quote from him. By the way, this is the first time we're getting out of order, right? Because it's been Minotaur, daily read Redgrave, daily read Redgrave, and now we're back to read directly. We didn't go through the Minotaur. In the background, we see the Minotaur. Oh, the dwarf is there too. I was going to say, I wasn't seeing the dwarf. He's to the left. Hard to see, but you can see like his weapon here. I was wondering if you see just the person that's going to be next. After an unnerving run-in with a centaur, thankfully not a bobby, Beatrix has her medicine and one disaster has been averted. Your performance at the Palladium is coming up now, possibly the last you'll give in London, if all goes well. But when has it ever? Yeah, you might be stuck here. I'm thinking you're gonna be stuck here. There's no way you're leaving. I don't think she made the money she needs. This I'm pretty sure we've read. All the more reason to give it my all while performing on stage. Alright. I mean, there's a bunch of people we can talk to. Ariana. She had something to do with Molly, I think. Don't remember what. Let's do a quick save. Hello, Clam. You're ready? Alright. Beatrix, hello. Clara. You worried about Sykes? Not because he threatened me, there was nothing. What troubles you? Let's get Hope past the max, sure, why not? She's looking for someone to spill her feelings to. It was one night recently, quite a passionate night. Bit rough, though nothing I've ever did not desire. Okay, sure, whatever. Saints know some clients request a rougher edge to things. Oh yes, I mean, it's out there. A titch marked up by the end of it, so was Sykes, for that matter. Alright, well, you gave as good as you took, so that's fine. To see her star girl bearing such marks. I'm the star girl, but carry on. Well, yeah, obviously. Only made it worse today with the pills. Sora's given me an ultimatum. Break it off with Sykes or she'll boot me from the rose. Oh. Intuition is our dump stat. So in theory, we're more graceful than intuitive. Norse change. Actually, our character is fully against this, so that's kind of weird. Or else attempt to fend off undue familiarity. Oh, yeah, her problem wasn't that she was... Okay, I remember now. The whole fisherman thing, it's not, the problem isn't that the lady would be in love, it's that she didn't take the payment. You need to always take the payment. Have a good evening. You're welcome, I suppose. Hey, these two are here. Hold on, is there something here? No, alright. Yo, hi. Of course you made it, darling. I'm afraid we'll be leaving after the performance. A well-heeled patron this evening. Huh. And she should be. Must I declare catch the morbs? Oh boy. I appreciate the both of you making it. It's hardly my first performance, Tessica. Don't worry about it. You were? Alright. Artists supporting each other. Let's go. Calvin's out of here, though. Ariana Luttrell. I thought I'd drop in to offer your support. Felipe was singing. Oh, this is the girl that's in love with the fisherman? Well, I don't know. Has never been a good liar. It seems the two of you have gotten rather close. He's really very sweet. Good fellow, but I'm not entirely sure of my feelings for him. Not yet. Oh boy. Oh boy. And he's about to, yeah. That has happened before. Sure, intellect. Oh, also, scolding. If that's what you want, I mean. If that's what I want, there's the rope. Take the payment then, goddammit. Ah, shoot. Our character would use tact, which means... Oh my god. We're a tact character, so we should tell her to stay. It's funny because we just encouraged the other one. Draw a tarot card? Alright, fine. Once again, we're gonna have to somehow interpret what I draw, but... I don't know. Tact or intellect? Love or not love? Emperor. Emperor. Give me a second. Let's just get a reminder of what that means. Wait, there's an English version? No, there isn't. Emperor. Stable and realization, basically. Material power as well. What does that mean? I mean, probably means this. But perhaps you should find him, Arya. Talk to him. Figure it out together. I guess. And having the misery of it cling to her. Yeah, sure. Right after the performance then. Oh boy. Best of luck. Oh, you're here because you have depth to the rose? Yeah. Listen, that's enough about me for one night. This is your big evening. Yeah. By the by, thanks for coming. That's a titch alarming, truth be told. Do you know about a courtesan killer, by the way? Maybe it's best to let sleeping dogs lie. What? I can get stubborn. I'm gonna guess stubborn is either strength or chariot. Maybe Emperor. World! Yay! What's going on, really? Okay, what? Just what? A friend of mine has been missing? Uh-oh. Gwen Saney. A victim? Okay. The game says it's a victim. Textile fire that put Arya out of work. Oh, she has debt and she's working in here. She used to be a working woman and she's in here now because she lost her work. I found that she had washed up in the Thames ages ago. Oh. Southern Europe. Alright. Nation of wolves. Gwen's mother was a lycanthrope. Oh, that's why it's called wolves. Oh, does that have to do with the courtesan killer then? Not sure. I know only that her body was in terrible state when it was found. Oh boy. The Bobbies won't tell me anything about her. I mean, if it's torn to bits, it's obviously foul play. They don't care, by the way, I can confirm that. Unless it's a centaur, a certain French centaur. I suspect the French centaur is here for the killer. Or he's the killer. I don't know. Maybe. See her buddy yourself. Polymath. Sure. There's that too. Event of decomposition during which fatty acids in the body break down. Okay. Didn't know it was called that. Perhaps it is. The game says it is, because when you look at her name, it says it's a recent victim of him. Yeah. I'm gonna go with perhaps it is, because the game tells me it is. So clearly I'm supposed to think that it is. You have your doubts. Yeah, sure. Let's go entertain the house or something. Hopefully we don't draw the fool. Would be a terrible thing to draw the fool then. Alright. Get out of here, fool. Content or better. I'm eager. Let's go. I'm full hope. Don't worry about it. From your years in America. And we get to hear it. Oh. What is that face going on? Atticus! He's on the roll! He's gonna have his rent! Anybody we know in this? This rum bum is stealing? Oh, yeah, Atticus is stealing the crowd. She's unhappy about that. That's funny.
Dim night with red bare mantle spread, envelop stream and fair, and homes with pale and yellow light. Friend and peer beyond my ken. My heart too has begun.
Hey, the friends! The two artists and Ariana.
Towards yon distant hill, and I will tune my whippoorwill.
You're what?
Yes, I will sing
there we have it, the end of an era. Maybe, hopefully. Thank you. Okay. There was no draw. You can come back. Oh, what do you want? Okay, thank you. Bye. First time in the Palladium, perhaps I could have one of our girls give you a tour of the Rose. Ooh. Quite fine down here. Intended tonight to see you. Oh, okay. Something like that, okay. This man has ulterior motives for sure. Quite busy, and I should be getting on. Is that right? Someone else this evening who seems to be quite busy as well. Ah, yes, Atticus Daly. Are you trying to get us together? Oh boy. It's a rather slow song, to be honest. It is. Which explains why the excitement of the casino might be drawing some attention away from her. It's a different set of emotions, and some people would rather have excitement over the slow. Still adding to an already obscene pile of winnings. That rent is so getting paid. Unless she steals all the money away so that she gets to pay for her way out. People just don't know when to quit. Busy earning dosh. Put his earnings to better use than a game where he could lose it all on a bad run. Spend it on me, not on the table. Where are you now? Been watching you closely for a while. Ah. That game leaves a good mark. We're gonna try to seduce the Minotaur? Oh boy. Should see if I can get this into part with a portion of his capital. Or the entirety if need be. I wonder if the Masked Stranger just wants to make sure Daly doesn't make too much money so that he can have more hooks to control the Minotaur. Isn't that an interesting idea? And it's funny, it's part of the her main quest. Yeah. Well, let's go talk to him then. The Lord loves infants and fools. Oh, yep. Oh, man. Yeah, Green Street. That's what I was thinking of too. Should be simple enough to get him alone somewhere and swipe the tin. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be that easy because he's also a protagonist. Hey, Mr. Minotaur. I'm not supposed to know your name. He's a typical London lush, but the Rose only really has Minotaur. It's for client. Atlas Atticus. Atticus Daly. This feels like it doesn't cost anything to try it. Okay, is there enough? £20. Ooh! Oh! But it wouldn't hurt to have a fiscal head start. It's more, yeah. Estimate his level of intoxication. Very unlikely to work. But I feel like there's no harm in trying. In my world, aces is the strongest card, not the lowest. Make no mistake, this man is stewed. Oh, and that's a failure, so it's not as easy as she thinks, but she's misreading the situation. Alright, we're gonna go tact because that's our character. Hi, handsome. Of course, anything the lady wants. Still commenting the drink is for Clara. She knows what I like. Uh-huh. Of course. Cash me out then. Look at me, quitting while I'm ahead. First time for everything. Yeah, good for you. It does seem peculiar. Do you think the masked stranger is manipulating all of this to make them meet? This masked stranger is capable of all sorts of things, right? Seems like some kind of puppeteer, yeah. He makes Atticus into a mark so that she'd be interested in interacting with him. The old Boro is on the lash tonight. I don't know what else there is to say. I talked to everybody already. Let's just do the next move. How did I do up there, apart from when you interrupted? Atticus? Excuse you? Of course I do. We've met many times. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, thank you. What's your name? Clara Reed, the chanteuse. Let's get you a drink. Let's have a drink upstairs instead. Oh boy. What are you saying? Play it coy. He's probably gonna enjoy the coyness. Oh, do you still want that drink? Just remember to promise you one. Graceful is more like us anyway. We aim to serve. Have us a bottle of finest beef eater. I've got words for you yet, but for now, it's time I got upstairs and made myself comfortable. Clam levels. Me and Master Daily are friends, you know. Wouldn't want any harm done. Okay. She knows someone like us would probably like to steal the money. Your business, I suppose. Oh boy. Alright, Bullman. Why is there so many things to click on? Okay, Artemis, the notice. Is the spitter new? No. Which one's room 4? Oh, the one open, probably. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. Hi. Okay, you don't look super comfortable, but okay. He looks a lot more sober? Quite alright, my head was really spinning. I wonder if he might just chat a while. Yeah. Of course. You have weaponry? You have a gun. I forgot you had that. Normally you do this out of sight, but tonight is not. There's nothing if not off the cuff. Oh boy. It's perfectly fine. Now then, I'll provide whatever insight I can. We probably should have closed the door first. Just saying. Can put it into words. There's this stubborn memories. I just seen this about face surface. I ended up here instead, back in my old ways. I know the feeling. Do I? Not meant for the straight and narrow, because even when my luck runs out, I never hit rock bottom. I can recall times I've grazed that bottom depth myself before coming back up for air. I'm just wondering about my past. I think I heard that in some poem once. Grace? I like the Grace reply. It's intellect is more like us in terms of what our skills are, but it means I'm never quite sure what I want. You're in good company there. They bluffing failed you. The easy way out. Oh man. Kind ear. Let's not get physical if we don't have to. I feel like that would be a little weird. I'd make poor company. Prefer conversation to tumble in the sheets. Yeah, that's okay. That's where I was aiming anyway. That would reassure him, probably. Might you indulge my curiosity? Have you ever had hornpipe? Have you ever been with a minotaur? Not exactly. Does it frighten you? I'm a professional. Sure as sight, I can see that as well as the next cove. Let's keep going with the tact. 21 now. Oh, really? We're going through it then. We're not talking. But this isn't how I wanted this to go, but I'm in the right state tonight. Oh boy. It's no trouble, it's my job to provide comfort besides. I mean, you're not, if you're just sitting there, you're not helping, I would have to say, but it's okay. You're quite kind. Slide back and I'll fetch the tea, caddy. Chamomile. Some tea, maybe. Take the other option, yeah. Oh, the door's closed now. I think. It just... it was not done very gracefully by the devs, but it's done, I think. Oh, he's asleep. Intellect is more like her. Here's the dash. Enough to pay Green Street off, though only barely? I thought he had so much more. Well, whatever. We have what we need. Don't leave this behind. That's kind of silly. The game set up a situation where I could. Hold on. Let me quick save and click on daily. Okay, well, we're done here. Clem, our best friend, will not be very happy about this. As you scramble down the aged visage of the rose, you're careful not to miss your step. Across the window ledge, a drop onto the jutting string course, and a short slide down the waterspout. Less than a child's play in the proper vestments, and narrowly possible tonight. Beggar's Lane is never entirely deserted, but it looks as close to empty now as you've ever seen. You should be grateful for the absence of onlookers, but the solemn stillness of the street only adds to your unease. There is so much riding on these next few steps, and great is the reward should it all go to plan. Yeah, I suspect it won't, because of the masked man, but still. Oh, is that Pope Baker? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? You alright? What's dribble drabble? Oof. Okay, maybe not. Drivel, not a driveling snob rat can pick packets. Oh boy. Not a pickpocket. I'm graceful. Clad racks? Fine clothing. Partly what she's wearing is fine clothing. I did just rob someone. Is it? What are you after? Conversation, I guess? I don't know. Why not? Wait. I'll just go. I got a bad feeling that I should not waste too much time. And go straight to... Oh, map is disabled currently. We have to walk. Something's gonna happen. The masked stranger? Where is he? Oh boy. Oh boy. In my bullfrog days, only lifted valuables, never hard capital. The bullfrogs. That's a lot of money. Mighty, thanks for confirming. Jamie. Why would you take the money out in public? Guilty is charged. I thought my cover was blown when you started bobbing and weaving through the streets. Turns out you're just a shifty vixen by nature. We're more intellect as a character, but intuition was a nice comeback too. Husband's kin, his black widow's taken up in London. So he knows about the bounty. Uh-oh. And bad luck that I've not got the proper shoes. I spied that glance away. You're really going to have me charge after you? Yeah, it's terrible. Molly wanted Atticus to win, but he wasn't supposed to lose it to you. You threw a spanner in the plan. Oh, Molly was manipulating things. Ah. So Lefty was there to steal from Atticus. Molly needed Atticus indebted to her. That's funny. The masked stranger is using Atticus because of his debts, kind of. And now Molly's trying to do the same thing? What's everyone's, like, fixation on Atticus? We're getting the look of a gambling drunk. Masked stranger threw a spanner in Molly's plans? I don't think the intention was to do that. I think the intention is to play his own game. That's all I'll say. When she pulls this off, it'll shake up all of London. Now, here's the rub. You stole that money, so I'm stealing it back. Need it out of your way. This Jemmy Betteridge. The pompous prick is to be what takes you down. Sheesh. I don't know. One last warning, Jimmy. Shot with that pea shooter you had in your skirts. That's what I love about me, Cleaver. Not even a hide like mine can shrug off a good swing. Even Gatling guns are pisser. Prepared for good old-fashioned Barney. Well, we try to run. Less hope. 20 hope. Damn. Oh, he caught her. I don't think we can get away from him. And the Minotaur? Not the Minotaur. The Centaur saves her. Maybe. Ah. Try to speak. Have you been... Oh. Made a bloody mess of it. Where in the world's many hells do I go from here? A twee sentimentalist notion. As above these games, you're not. Science Snow was never good at that. For a moment, I fear I might have rendered insensate again. Okay, what now? The Centaur! Sounds like. Maybe not the Centaur, but a Centaur anyway. Or it's a horse, but I expect it's the Centaur. Game? Oh. Yeah, it is! Misread. You to hurry me along, officer? I'm not a Bobby, misread. Oh, bully for you. Just a full disclosure, counted yourself among the blue bands. Left at life. Oh. A rather generous patron who's trying to hunt down a hunter of courtesans, maybe? Appears you've just been robbed. I'm afraid I have. Good Mr. Daly was set up by Molly and her lot. They rigged his tables. They were to take the money off him. Also, I hazard you would not be lingering in the gutter where you're even going. Well, Molly again. On the contrary, you were just unlucky. And the Dockhounds would be loath to take it out of Green Street's hide. Yeah. So he knows about Green Street, which is interesting. He's a bit... Okay. Intuition, we're missing the point. This Chalamet dude knows about Green Street and our plan to leave. It's like the masked stranger knowing things about Daly. He knows things about us. You know where I intended to bring the tin. Yeah, there you go. That's the point. They surmised your intent to leave London. Really? With me? What do you know of the courtesan killer? A little more than I did before. Came here to entreat your assistance. Oh. Is she supposed to be bait? Terrible. Ah. I have a vested interest in solving this case? That's not an answer. Why do they care? It's weird. They wish to get involved because they wish for the murders to stop. You're gonna fail that, but try. Ooh! Page! Let's go! What's going on here? There's more to it than that. The Cabal itself may care a little for the killings. This man, on the other hand, his care is genuine. Right. That makes sense. Alright. Yes, I'll work with you. Fine. I wonder how many bridges my leaving Atticus has done, because Molly has the money but won't get blamed for it. She's gonna get blamed for it. Make no promises regarding purchase of your services. Yeah. If you're willing to dole out pay and protection, then my skills are yours. I don't know about protection. I don't know why they would want her services other than trying to use her as bait. I don't, unless they think she's amazing at doing something else than just being good bait. I don't know. But she is one of the famous, air quote, famous courtesans. So they might think, oh, that's good bait, you know? Then again, this guy seems too straight to want to actually... I would trust him to make sure nothing happens to her, even if they're gonna use her as bait. Return to the bell jar. Yeah. It wouldn't do to have you concussed and reeling. Titch of strychnine. Okay. Well. So she's gonna go hang out with Atticus? No, bell jar can resist everything except temptation. Alright, I'm gonna narrate this, I suppose. You'd think the Silas would be looking for her too. I think Beljar is not the Palladium. I think she can't be at the Palladium anymore because she has stolen something. This much, actually, in fact. So the masked stranger isn't your run-of-the-mill nutter. On a visit to Sacred Heart, you discovered your mother's maiden name, Hathaway, and confirmed that she's being held at Bethnal House, a hospital for the mentally infirm, and a chinwag with Clementine gave you a lead on accessing Bethnal. Oh, that's new. When you reluctantly raise your eyelids against the leaden light of another day, you find your gaze resting upon a lump of scent candles, the formless wax tendrils, a testament to long nights gone by. You took your rest in a four-poster, and the heavy blankets grab at you like strong but gentle hands, insisting you return to sleep. The room is warm and musty, but nicely decorated, with heavy drapery on all sides and beveled glass in the window to block any prying eyes from the street below. Whatever transpired between you and Miss Reed has faded to little more than a dim dream, but your performance at the gaming tables returns with crystalline clarity. What a banger that was! Your spirits rise and you abruptly sit up, only to find the bells of St. Clement's thundering inside your skull. But the promise of fat pockets and easy living, at least for a while, tempers the punishing hangover. With renewed purpose, you rise slowly to your feet. He's going to be a little disappointed, won't he? Old Crone is in the house. If you continue on this road of drinking and vice, presumably, or dice, that's okay. Dice is for the gambling. Blazes that infernal racket. It's the Crone talking. Oh wait, maybe they're hearing the violin that I'm hearing. Just hangover? Okay, no, never mind. Didn't I hear screams, or was it a nightmare? The kettle drum in my head feels like it was opened. Yeah. Well, at least you're alive. Brilliant turn of the tables. You can last square your debts with Molly. Where are the goddamn things? No one steals from Atticus Daily. I'm already maxed on that. Is that a rumble in the pipes or a scraping noise again? Perhaps the thief is still in the premises? You are incredibly optimistic. Oh boy, he's... Miss Clara is in trouble. Wouldn't she be? It's clearly her that stole it. He doesn't seem to think that, though. He's not thinking, oh, damn, she stole me. It's like, oh no, a thief came and stole. She's not there, but that's just because she got up and did something else, probably. I don't know. Oh, Atticus. Maybe he won't blame her directly. I don't know. We'll see about that next time, though, because for now, we've reached the end of the stream. It's about time I end it. And yeah, tomorrow. Next stream's going to be tomorrow. I hope to see y'all there. Thanks for hanging out, and have a great night.